getting... Okay, hold on a second. Properties. I think I figured out why it's doing that. There we go. There we go. I think I figured out why it's doing that. Okay, we should be good. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? God, I've got a lot of... I need to go get rid of some of these. I gotta get rid of that. These are all warriors. At level 22, we're probably in Act 3. I think we are in Act 3, actually. Anyway, alright. New game. I have a full cup of coffee. I have not played this before. Well, not as a mage. I played this game 1,000 times. I think I played a mage through the tutorial just for a trophy. Nothing beats the warrior or the rogue. Well, I'm gonna give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Get dragged unceremoniously to be tortured and interrogated by Cassandra.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
And hot.
And
in a short-haired kind of way.
What are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Stabbed him in his book.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Set his ass on fire then.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Okay, what do I have here?
On your guard.
Okay, let me lock it. Take a look. I don't think it lets me pause. Crushing prison. Probably crushing prison.
Go down.
We can't keep this up forever.
You think I'm they?
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Yeah, see what you got.
All yours, brother.
Go get your shit kicked in. Oh, nice.
One less to worry about. Now you fall.
There, get a taste of that, Carver. Yeah, I'm gonna be freezing the shit out of Carver. Oh, that's no good.
Stay out of
I'll deal with this.
There's no
Okay.
end to them.
The mage gets the coolest fucking cutscenes, I know that. I will rip your shit apart. That is fucking awesome. I do not remember this. I don't remember this. I know it's just a intro.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Bullshit.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if
Okay,
I
okay.
did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
I love this fucking game. I'm not kidding. This is one of my top 5s all time. Oblivion, Fallout 3, Divinity 2, Dragon Age 2. Dark Souls. All pretty much completely different. Alright, you know what time it is. Let's see what I used. I think the red-headed one, right? Come on. Pretty sure it's that one. I think I probably used that one too, but we'll go with this one. Let's see what we got. I'm not sure which settings I'm looking for here. I don't think so. I don't think that's the one. I think that's not it either. I'm just gonna go with what I want to go with. Probably that one. Go with that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Do I want a tattoo this time? Fallout 4? I don't know. Maybe one day. Huh. I used to like that one in Origins. I don't think I'm going with tattoo. We're just gonna go with this right here. Okay. There's no eye depth, right? It's a brow depth. That's fine. I think Petrice's nose is actually this one. That is actually Petrice's nose, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she looks pissy. Yep, she looks pissy. That's Petrice. Oh, I love this game, man. All right. It's probably actually a little... I don't need to change any of that. Oh, I do need to change this, though. There we go. Okay. That'll work. I don't think we need to change that. Oh, that's got to stay. Almost there. Cheeks need to be wider. There it is. So. Okay. Gray. All right. There we go. There it is. That's better. That works for me. Hey, what's up, Val? Jesus, Joanne, what's going on, people? I'm total noob at this, by the way. Totally a noob at this. I have no experience with the mage whatsoever, so it's going to be maybe rough going. Stubborn. Okay, we can always use a mirror of transformation or whatever. There's always that too. I don't think we'll have to, though. It's right there. I think that's it. That's it. That's close. That's close. That's just off memory too, so there's something to be said for that. That works for me. Really? I can't locate any. Oh, it's fucking Xbox. Oh, this is... Killing the Archdemon and surviving. That means you did the thing with Morrigan. I finished the build. I finished it, I mean. Got enough stuff to make a video for it, which I'll do sometime this week. Sent Loghain to his death against the Archdemon. We'll go with that one. Let's see.
The blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Man, when I played the demo for this, I think we were waiting for Mass Effect 2 to come out. And the demo for this came out. If I remember right.
We've lost it all.
I couldn't believe the combat. I'm like, they put the one thing in that I always thought that Origins was missing.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Right. Let's see what we got. I have no idea what we've even got here. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Abilities. That's what I want to see. Okay, the basic elemental tree, primal tree, spirit tree, arcane. Got entropy too. No shit. Huh. And some heals if we wanted. Okay. Well, I'm familiar with all the maid skills. Nothing really new here. Points in entropy. 5. Oh, you said Meryl doing that? Doesn't really cost anything. It doesn't matter what it costs to cast, though. It won't matter later. Not really worried about that. I'm gonna have 6 spells. 6 spells. I don't know what's... 3. Okay, so we'll take this. We're probably not going to use that. These would be 2 right here. Brittle. Brittle. Make enemies brittle without getting any defense. Movement speed, that's good. It's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay. May leave. 100% brittle chance. 40. Okay, brittle. Okay. It guarantees brittle. Nice. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, that's going to be a go-to. Mage armor. Staggered. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I don't need to sign anything to that. Take that. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is that? Don't need any of that. 13. Critical chance. Haste. Anders will get haste, though. Okay. Alright. Well, the Blood Mage tree and the Force tree are going to come out, too, and I'm going to have to figure it out. Okay. Most important part. Don't have a mode. He doesn't have taunt. Doesn't matter. We'll wait till we get Aveline. Alright, can't do anything till we level up anyway. So what do I got? Mind Blast and that's it? You fucking serious?
Well, at least it's not boring. Go down! Now you fall! Get back! Let's finish this! Carver! You okay for that?
Oh, fuck Carver. Free man staff. Free man. No loot, really? Okay. All right.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take shit.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
My girl. Manjaw. I love you, Aveline. I love you.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
It's Aveline right there.
Now you fall! That's enough!
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it
Well,
worse.
so far so okay.
Keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
Darkspawn and now a
Spawn
Templar.
are
We just
clear
can't
in
win.
their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The order dictates you go get that wound looked
The
at,
Order
I think.
dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the horde.
We can hate each other later. Oh, man.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
It's crazy. They only had a year to develop this game, and
Yes, I see it now.
the
First
facial
company, under
animations
Captain
and
Barrow.
Then you saw
dialogue
how
and
all of the
stuff
army
are
was
better than
defeated.
most games.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
All right. Let's go ahead and get her the same thing for right now. Can't do that yet, even if she wanted to. I'm not going to worry about heals. Spirit Bolt's a good one, too. We'll level up one more time, I think. It doesn't matter with Bethany, does it? This is the only downside. Bethany's the only one I really give a shit about. Okay, well, we'll just go with this for right now. Can't do anything with that either. That's all he's got. I'm staying away now. I can think about this differently this time. I'm gonna take a look at this. our damage output is just gonna be shit right here, isn't it?
Can't we talk about this? No?
Everybody's dropping shit. Nice. Injury kit. Injury kit. God damn it. Okay, no health potions? Well, that's kind of a troll move right there. Bastards. Evil bastards.
Time to prove something.
There we go. What's up, Jess? Why would you ask that, white kid? I'm sitting here playing Dragon Age 2 because I feel like playing Dragon Age 2. Don't even start. I'm not asking. I'm saying don't even start. Just don't. Oh, why, man? Why? Cold damage or fire, huh? Actually, cold damage is going to come in handy here in a minute. I think everyone's weak to this right now, though. Nice. For the ripping apart? Is there a thing? Jess, I've never played a mage. So, I mean, I did it for a trophy, I think. You had to play through the tutorial with all 3 classes. So I played a mage for that, because I knew I was going to play the other 2 anyway. But that's as far as I've ever gotten. I got to Kirkwall, and then I wasn't interested in mage play, so this is totally new to me. Which is cool. But, definitely different. I don't know. This is where we'll probably die a bunch. Most likely. Okay. There we go. You think? Well, we'll see.
I can do this.
Can't DPS these guys. Can't DPS these guys. Okay. Can't DPS them. Not right now. Not with no abilities, no skills, no nothing. Evelyn's not doing anything either. Okay, let me see something. Evelyn, I don't know why she was standing back here not doing anything. I have no idea, so we're going to figure that out. That's the contrary to what she's supposed to be doing. Interesting. Okay, that was awkward. Why is Aveline staying back? I don't understand. Not sure. So I just got to do that? Is that got to activate everybody? Yeah. Why am I fucking taking all the heat back here?
Quickly, before they we must press towards the wilds.
Definitely weaker than a, oh well, doesn't really matter. I'm guessing you're gonna have, yeah, this is the downside of not playing a rogue too. Okay, so what do we got? You need 18 willpower. See, everyone goes for the Mage Champion armor. I don't think that's the best armor for this. Martial arts and a big stick. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And a big elemental fire stick. That's right. Might not need any willpower. Might not need willpower. I don't know what all mage gear is out there. Champion's armor isn't until Act 3 anyway, so... There are items that can give you willpower also. Let me look something up real quick before I... Well, we're going to go respec anyway, right? Or do we really need to? Might not even have to. Constitution's important for a mage. Blood Mage. Willpower's not. Champion's armor gives you a shit ton of mana, but mana doesn't matter for a Blood Mage. It makes no difference. That's the thing. So willpower is kind of irrelevant. It's just for equipment. But there's equipment that can buff your willpower for equipment, so you don't necessarily need that either. Okay. I'm just going to put that in there for now. Just for now. I don't think it matters with her, does it? Sure, I'm going to build her either. I'm just going to get this. Since she'll play into everybody's stuff with that. Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay. So we will need that. Probably best to have this one then. That's good for everybody. Man, whoever that was just now in chat, come to my stream. Go into somebody else's. How are you streaming and going into other people's chat, or did you hire one of your bitch buddies, one of your buttholes for hire? which you probably are yourself, to go into someone else's stream in your name or something. No, I guess you'd have to be here yourself. So you're not streaming, you're in someone else's stream advertising your stream. Wow. Wow. That's like 15 kinds of pathetic and wrong all at the same time. Amazing. Can't believe there wasn't a single drop from one of those enemies. Like nothing.
Maker, give me strength.
No, no, no.
Bethany! Here we go!
Come on, bitch, get angry.
Let's finish this! Get back! That's enough!
Get off me, bitch.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief.
This is your fault.
How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes
You were about to send her to the Maker yourself a while back, I think.
At your side, let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I was glad when Carver got molested by the ogre. I'm sad that Bethany gets killed.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Well, at least it's not boring.
There's no end to them.
I like how Flemeth is still carrying a darkspawn. It's just still dragging a darkspawn.
Well, well. What have we here?
Alright, well.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds,
So
but
go
now
ahead
it
and
seems
report
they arrive
that.
in hordes.
You know what? Notorious, I'm gonna let you dig your own hole. I'm gonna let you get yourself kicked off YouTube before you get yourself kicked out of my chat.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the darkspawn.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide.
Wonder how much Flemeth knows about what's coming. Notice that little prophecy that she gives Hawk right there.
On us both today. I may be able to help you.
I want Flemeth's mage armor for my character.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is.
Well, she
The
was a
Witch of the
dragon.
Wilds.
I wouldn't mind having dragon on our side.
Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Yeah, right?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
As if I had nothing
Then
better
you're
to
an
do.
apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
Roast a few more darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is
I
a
think the
plan
dialogue
being
is
spelled
in
for
this
the
one.
city of Kirkwall.
I don't know. The dialogue in
Deliver
Origins is
this
pretty good too.
amulet to their keeper,
Yeah.
Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Evelyn. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Don't just leave him. Leave him. We've got more important things to do.
You expect me
Right?
to believe a myth swooped out of
like
the
a
wild
zombie
to
virus?
save the champion?
I don't know.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
Apparently the effect
So
is
it's
slightly
true.
different than if you ingest it.
Continue. But
Where
if
it just
you tell
outright
me
either
they all
kills you
flew
like
to
poison,
Kirkwall on a dragon.
Nothing so
or
fanciful.
turns you
I
into a
assure
Grey
you.
Warden, right?
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the way.
Either way, it starts to change your physiology one way or another, right?
2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I guess my mage plays group healer now. That's a scary thought.
They're not letting anyone into the city. What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlin. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Can you get us into the city?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out.
It's all
Most
legitimate.
Of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Tell me, how did your family escape murdering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Free man staff. Free man. All rebel mage and shit. My character's gonna be a mage-hating mage.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall
And
has
leave?
no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to
He
get
looks
here.
like he already has the blight.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith's blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh no.
We're under attack.
I
What is
deny
alive?
you.
God damn. They're not affected by that.
Unbelievable.
He only stuns allies.
You're right.
Fucking hate that.
I am. No
That is the
thanks.
one thing that should not be
Where is
friendly
it?
fire in the game,
Go
is your
find it.
allies
This
stun
kept under
grenades that
control.
only kill you and let the enemies just bang away at your face while you're
Can't
stunned
get
and
you a
staggered
decision.
and
It's not
frozen
my
and
decision.
debuffed
Find
and
your uncle and bring him here.
bullshit. Pussified ass. I can't stand that. There's a thing where you meet Cullen out on the coast, and Cullen's constantly killing you with stun grenades. You got an abomination slapping you in the face, and he hits you with the stun grenade. The abomination just keeps wailing away, completely unaffected, while you're staggered and you can't do anything about it.
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am
Hey, what's up,
delighted
Ellen?
helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open
How's it
those
going, man?
gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work
Nice
out.
place.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude?
Indentured servitude. That's your idea.
It is having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet
Better
you
than dying outside Kirkwall,
Leon
right?
heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler.
Might call her a
Either
smuggler.
one of them
Okay.
can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
No loot drops, huh?
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlin's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlin had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavro, friend of the Templars.
Shifty
They let him set
Athenril
up
is
his little
shifty.
shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I'll get your money from him, but then what I do with it, I guess that's up to me, huh? Here, let me go over here and totally not obviously dig off into this dude's shit.
Hey there.
We're behind his counter, off in his chest. We're just free marchers, or Fereldans, you know, stealing your stuff.
This is Fenrir's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these...
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm gonna go deal with this once and for all.
Oh, Aveline, get over yourself. We can go mock Athenril as she gets escorted out of the courtyard. Is there a... No.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see. Have it your way then.
She's probably not going to forget that. We're all like, what? What'd I do? What?
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Oh, the gulls fed on him and shit him into the ocean. Let's see, we attack this dude and just get out of here, I think is what we'll do.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Get ready!
Oh, come on, man.
I'll deal with it.
Oh, Frederick's guard dropped something too. Sweet.
Go down! That's enough!
Nice. Give me that 5 gold. That's what you do. Okay, so this is how you start the game with 7 gold. That's a lot, actually, to start with.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
To go his feet on his corpse and shit him in the ocean. Oh, man. Okay. Tell you what, man, I don't care what anybody says. I think they did a good job with it. I like it. Poor suffering slaves under Tevinter rule. Alright, let's go.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it.
Robin, what's up?
We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only
Man.
Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Tell you what, man.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Friggin' voice acting, man.
Thus began the
Something
champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
That artwork, though.
That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
I wonder if you could actually read
had become very
those words. If you could translate them, how much lore it would give you.
That's when I first
during these cutscenes. They're really big on details. Considering you have to place your spells and stuff, there's going to be more pausing in this combat. than what I'm used to with a rogue or a warrior.
Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Andraste's tits.
We know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Shut up.
I'm in charge. You do what I say.
Right, sister.
My brother can be a fool, but he's right about this. We are what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right?
Shut up.
You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlin. Gamlin? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlin's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Man. You catch more flies with honey, but bullshit works too. All right.
Hey!
Awesome. My boy.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Petrice, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you.
Okay, so in a situation like this, Varric
He's too proud. I, however,
watches over Huck more so than Bethany, I would guess. Because, see, Varric really looked out for Bethany. Even Anders. He looked out for all the mages in the party, basically. Keeping the coterie and people from turning in Meryl, turning in Bethany. In this case, it'd be Hawk, too.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last.
At least that's what I've heard on the road, anyway. Yep.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin
Yeah,
together.
you cock your eyebrow.
You need to think big. There's only a brief
I think of all the protagonists you could play in all three games, Your Inquisitor, your Warden, or your Hawk. I think Hawk is my favorite. Hawk is my favorite character that I got to play.
The dwarf makes some sense. No offense.
I like the idea of being a Warden.
You started this.
But
it's a good idea.
Hawk is my favorite protagonist.
We work together, you and
Inquisitor had
you know it, you'll have
had
all
its
the
moments
capital
too,
you
but
need. What do you say?
Grouchy, hey. Hey, Grouchy. Val's here. Robin's here. LN's here. Everybody stopped in for this to see me fail miserably at being a mage. You know that's why everybody's really here. You know that.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Okay, since we've already
Where the rich
unlocked this zone. Let's see. I gotta see Sandal first thing.
Common and rare at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
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 We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Yay!
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Just so.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
Scratchy.
I like enchantment. He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Oh, man.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
I don't have anything to enchant. I just had to talk to him. Alright, let's see. Sell all junk. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll head to the Black Emporium first. I guess we'll look around here. Actually, you know what? Take that back. We gotta go get Aveline. I want to go get a Rune of Fortune before we do anything else.
Did you see a couple of children causing a ruckus?
When we're done in the deep roads, I'm buying everything.
Another Ferelden street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Actually, me and my coin were just leaving.
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Fereldens of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
There's nothing I can buy from him, but can grab this real quick. Magic, 12 willpower. See, that's going to be an issue.
You won't find better prices.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Worthy is the one who starts,
Between you two.
what is it, copyright infraction? Starts, writing in Varric's name. Selling books under Varric's name. Here, I guess we'll go get Aveline. Is that Sebastian and all? Here, let's just go get Aveline right now. I'm not sure what to do about willpower. How many items do we have that raise willpower, though? That's the thing I'm curious about. Rings don't have any willpower requirement. So, like rings and amulets and shit like that. Oh, let me see something. I'm just curious. I want to just get an idea. Let me look at some accessories real quick just to get a vague overview. I don't want to spend all day on it, but give me a second. There, yeah, rings. Let's just go look at rings. So you got +1 willpower there. That's Act 3. Just give me one. So I'm just looking. I'm wondering how many points to invest in willpower. Got the Fallen Star. That's +1 to all attributes, which is fine, but dexterity and cunning. Lockpicking. 88. God damn. So that's a good one. That's like 100 and almost 100 and that's 110 gold basically. But not a lot with like willpower. You have the +1 to all stats one though. There's a belt too. It gives +1 to all stats. I don't know. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. 18 will. Yeah, I'm just curious how much willpower. See, willpower is a waste for a blood mage because it's literally just for equipment. 18 willpower isn't a bad investment if all the rings and belts and everything that can do other stuff. Like, okay, let's say there was a ring that could raise my willpower 1 or 2 points, or even all my attributes 1 or 2 points. That's great. But then another ring that increases my fire and electricity damage. Well, that would be better. It may raise it by, like, say, 25% or something, you know, something like that. I would take that instead, because I'd rather dump the point into willpower and buff all my primary damage, you know. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Let's go get Aveline, and then I guess we'll make a break for the Black Emporium. We'll go respec everybody. Might as well get her with us to do that. Well, you know, blood magic doesn't draw off willpower, so you can literally sustain every sustainable spell while still casting all your other spells too.
The guard who'll throw you out.
But it requires just a massive amount of health. I'm gonna build my character the way I build Meryl, and if that doesn't work, well then I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. But
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's
oh,
it.
it's like, that's
What?
it?
Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Talisman the Cerebos, yeah, definitely grab that one. I'm just gonna have to see how it plays. Like I say, I can't sit here and say that I know, because I've only built Meryl. I'm only going off how I build Meryl, and that may not work for my character.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
On behalf of the God. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build my character a lot like Meryl, but I'm gonna play like a rogue.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
In fact, I guess I'll switch. I think I'll switch what's Carver here out for Anders. I don't want to play healer. I guess I'll need to early on, huh? It's a good point. Gonna have to early on.
Customer. Hairdos. Stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Ada. Price is negotiable. I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
I have no idea what that is. Don't fondle Andraste.
Please, don't fondle Andraste.
Alright, let's see. What do I need here? It's gonna have to do for right now. Yeah, see that one's pretty cool. That's just XP and yeah. +2 to willpower. That's all it gives you. One willpower. Okay, maybe just looking around. I don't think I'm gonna let Carver use one. I don't think he needs one. Save one. Damn, Hawk. Well, they did a good job with the body models. Seriously. Alright. Now. So. Okay. Go with that for right now. Let's see what we got here. Now we got these unlocked. Interesting. Holy shit. Oh, it's just like assassinate. Fist of the Maker. Get fisted by Not sure. Not sure what's the difference here. Duration 5 seconds. Gonna have to look at that. Okay, but for right now. that for right now. Do I want haste? Do I want haste for myself? So I'm trying to think, do I want that for me? I can have Anders cast it. I can cast it when he's not casting it. I think so. It's an investment in points. 20, 12. Okay, so Carver's kind of set the way he is. God, I'm not sure about my character. I don't know if I even want to invest in the healing tree at all. I don't see getting by without it early on. I don't know how many points I'm going to have. I never played a Blood Mage before, so I don't know how many points I'm going to have later. Like, haste may be something that... Winter's Grasp, Cone of Cold, Firestorm, that Gravitic Pull, Pull of the Abyss, maybe. And haste. I was thinking about Lightning Storm, too. Tempest. God damn, man. I don't know what my combo is going to be, that's all. I don't really have anything to... I could just set up. Chain Lightning. Gotta have Chain Lightning. See, that's how I'm sitting at. You got 6 spells, essentially, that you can have mapped out. Which one of these is the one to have with force? Which one do I want? That's the thing. That's 5 seconds. This is... duration is 20 seconds. I think Gravitic Ring is the one that I'm looking for. I don't have a healer. That's the problem. At least early on. This sucks about not being able to play with haste wouldn't fit in with a Blood Mage? Why not? I'll just go ahead and ask why attacking faster and basically doubling your damage for a period of time doesn't work with a Blood Mage. I'm kind of curious why it wouldn't. Okay, I understand about rock armor. Rock armor's armor makes you take less damage. I mean, you don't need to tell me you breathe oxygen to breathe. I understand that oxygen is what you breathe in, and you need to breathe because it's oxygen. I get that. Honestly, my IQ is a little higher than 3. May not seem like it right now, but it honestly is. I can think enough to move and talk and blink and things like that. I'm capable of the basics. I understand. I'm gonna plan out my build, man. I do need that. I don't want to take any of that. Okay, well. Shit. Gotta have that. Wow, so you have more spells and you really have buttons to work with. That kind of sucks. Let's see. This is going to be mandatory. Be the first thing we make a beeline for once we get that unlocked. I don't see how that's 20 seconds of 50% bonus damage. I don't see how that's a bad thing. I mean, Anders can do that though, but it'd be cool if both people were doing it. Okay, well, I'm gonna wind up rolling without a healer at all right now. If I don't spec into that. There just won't be one. That could be a disaster. At least for Aveline, she's gonna need heals. Sometimes. You playing a mage? Haha, this was be funny? Okay. It's funny right now. Well, I guess there's really no way to not pause because you've got like at least 8 or 9 spells that you could use. And, all right, so how many points are we looking at? Let's look at points first, because I'm going to have to... decisions are going to have to be made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably 14. 18. $18. 20, 21, 22. That's like in game right there. Now, there's just going to be some pausing. Don't have points for all that. How do you go without a healer early on, though? That's... I don't think you do. Alright. So I guess it is what it is. We got 4 points. All right. Do that next. For everybody. Disoriented. We can all stay away. I'll stay. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna play this differently. Plus 100. Okay, I got an idea. I may have to respect my character again later. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not trying to. I mean, I gotta plan this. I gotta get some idea how I'm gonna play this. It might change as we go along anyway, you know, to be honest. But that's cool. This is really the first look I've ever really had at the trees for a mage. Okay. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm glad, Frodo. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to plan something out. Having not played this before, I'm really doing this kind of in the blind, which is cool. It's kind of making it all new again. I'm trying to think how things would play out. Let me see something. I'll save that for right now. Armistice. Let me read exactly how that. What's a better tactic for that? There's got to be a better tactic for that. Got to keep it in as few lines as possible. So I could do it in 2 lines. I could just put Hawk and Anders eventually when we get Anders. So I don't want this to apply to Aveline. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's got to just apply to everyone but Aveline, pretty much. It's the best way to do this. I don't know. Cunning doesn't do anything for a mage. Okay. I don't know if I should do a health thing. Like health. Health less than 50% type thing, which means you would be getting attacked. You could do that too. There is that. See, I could take 2 lines. It's really just Hawk and Anders that I'll be worried about. Let me just do it like this. I'm just going to try it. Try that. We'll see how that works. Oh, that's why I didn't have any more points for him, because okay. Oh. Most important. That'll work. I think that'll work. We may switch this to health being below a certain amount so that Varric knows to get the threat off of you. If you're taking damage, you're obviously being attacked. And if you're being attacked, then Armistice. It's probably honestly be better. I don't know, below 75 or 50 might be too late. You get hurt so fast in this. Try that. See, I could also put Hawk health, Anders health. I could do this. Let's try that. We'll just try it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to respec. I'm going to have to respec for later. Because I'm going to spec out of healing, probably. God, I'm tempted to do that right now. And just run without a healer for a minute. But that just means wiping mobs fast. You know what? Let me just do that. Fuck it. Let me just do that. Let me just, I mean, magic would obviously be most important for a mage. Dex is important if you want critical chance. Every point in Dex is critical chance and defense, I think, both. Is that right? No, cunning is defense, yeah. But yeah, that was Dex is attack and defense for a rogue in Origins. But it increases the likelihood of a critical. So once you get your magic high enough to where your attack is at 100%, putting points into Dex isn't a bad idea, I don't think. I may consider doing that myself. If you consider 10 points in Dex is a 10% critical chance. That's pretty big. All right, sorry. I think I'm gonna run without a basic heals. If we can get by with that until after Anders, that'd be great. Don't man. All right.
He's not for sale. Find your own.
This is my favorite.
Please.
me do this again real quick. I really don't need one for Carver though. I don't think I do. So we'll just go ahead and take that for now. No healer. No healer. This could be just a complete fucking disaster. We'll see. We'll see. Wonder how balanced this is. Alright, so let's try this again. Yeah, let's see what we got. We'll just get Anders early. I guess we'll get Anders first. As much as I hate that son of a bitch. Okay, so if we're not going to do that. See, haste. God, it's hard to go without haste because having it is so. It's just amazing. That 50% attack speed is huge. Anders can provide that. I was just thinking being able to provide that twice would be awesome. But I don't think it's going to matter in the long run as much. Go with those two for right now. I only got 2 other points. I better get this right now. Yeah, and see, this is a sustained right here. Attack and defense. Critical chance, 10% for everybody. And you got to have 2 points in creation just to get that. And running that's a free sustained ability, basically, right? %10 damage, 10% crit chance. I mean, that's huge. That could also go for this. But Anders has that too. Right? Anders has that. So, something to think about. so what did I do with him? Alright, so... this may be the funnest part of the game to me, honestly. We'll save that for Bianca. That's all. I like that. I'm happy with that. All right. Okay, I did put that for Varric, right? Yep. Now we're good. Gloves of the unknowable unknown. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Cunning. I'll give that to Varric. I will give that to Varric, actually. There's nothing wrong with that. +1 cunning works well with him. All right, now let's go back to Sandal real quick. Now watch this. We go, what we do is I go put, this is how I start. I'm sorry, I know it's been an hour, but now I've got an idea how I want to play this character. What I do is I give, Varric, since he'll always be in my party.
Native ether.
Oh shit, I gotta go get Varric's.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change.
Yeah, we gotta put it in Varric's armor. He doesn't have a thing to. God damn it. He needs an armor slot. I can't put a Rune of Fortune in anything because, god damn it. I need to get it in Varric's armor though. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Well, shit. All right. Varric's armor slot. Well, you might be able to afford it if we go pick up some stuff. I think we got to buy that in Lowtown. Varric's, whatever. He gets something. I think Aveline and Varric both have something in Lowtown. Anyway, I want to get Rune of Fortune in there as early as possible, because then when you loot through shit, start increasing your money gain as quickly as possible.
Aveline?
That's cool. All that shit sells too. Hey, what's going on, Christian? How's it going? Well, everybody's still here. I see all you guys are still here. In fact, there's more people hanging out than were before, so it must not be all that terribly boring. Seeing me rack my brain. I'm trying to look ahead and say, okay, how can I keep my character from having to respec? And is it possible to get by without an actual healer, at least until we get Anders? That's what I'm sitting here thinking to myself. So really, also, what role does everybody need to play in my party? In other words, like, who needs to be doing what, right?
Easy. Bye.
Nice. Aveline's always the tricky one because it's all about how do you...
Good day, Seraphim.
how do you keep her drawing threat? She draws more threat from doing damage than she does actually taking damage. In other words, if she's just there being a meat puppet, enemies will start to ignore her. So she needs to be doing some damage. But how but the thing is, she needs to also be able to deal with the damage, the attention she's getting. If she gets all the attention and can't handle it, then what, you know? The cool thing about this setup, I think, is that if everyone can stay back, like we'll take Carver out and we'll put Anders in. If everybody can stay back, it's just Aveline in the middle. And if she becomes basically invulnerable, if she can draw threat and keep threat and not die, then everyone else can wipe everybody else really fast. That's kind of the idea. That's how I'm going to build it. We'll see.
Hope the day is treated.
Not going to happen. Bex, what's going on? I'm just trying to get some idea how to play this.
Another place that wouldn't have me. Let's just go.
Nice. Oh, so they start giving you armor based on your character. Interesting. I guess I should have always known that, but yeah. I guess come to think of it, because when you're playing a rogue, that's almost always rogue armor. Yeah. Except for certain set items. I think there's some set stuff that you get regardless, like some helmets and things that are always going to drop. Also, okay, so we've unlocked. When you step into an area, you unlock it. In other words, whatever the loot is, like if you step in an area at level 5 and don't do anything, and then come back at that area at like level 15, you'll get level 5 money. Like instead of like 2 or 3 silvers, you'll get like 50 copper type of thing. Good.
Sebastian.
I get paid to talk, and I get paid to not talk. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard. It's awesome.
My right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
The only thing that Anders says worthwhile is when he asks Sebastian, "Is that Andraste's face on your crotch?" Because it like totally is, right? That's pretty funny. Just extra armor, that's all that is. Alright, what's this? Oh, electricity. I'll take that. I'll go ahead and trash that too. We won't be... Actually, you can use this. Won't be needing that. Yeah. Much better, in my opinion.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly.
This city's full of people dead set on ending badly.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanters Board.
The only thing disgraceful was you.
Grand
Useless.
Cleric of Kirkwall.
The most useless
Sebastian's
wet toilet
normally
paper in
good,
all of Kirkwall.
But he's had a terrible shock.
He said someone murdered his family.
Murdered his whole family.
Sebastian is the youngest
And so
son
he's
of the
supposed
ruling
to
family
overlook
of
that
Seraphim.
because the murderers are
They
just
were
misunderstood.
overthrown recently, violently. Sebastian is the only surviving member.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
Yeah, Elthine is all kinds of backwards and confused. She's the ultimate SJW, politically correct, useless.
The Maker's gaze be upon you.
It's just everything that's wrong with the world. How about that? To put it simply. All wrapped up in a nice package of mock religiousness or something. But the boots look really good in this game. Really digging the footwear. Okay. If we'd have been to Lowtown, we'd have something to bring back to this guy over here. You know, the only way to get the trophy or the achievement for the history of the Chantry is during one of the things. I think it's when some fanatics attack you in the Chantry. I think it's in Act 2, but you literally have to like pause the game and look at it. Let's see, where's our abilities at? Right here. Okay, so we're gonna have to pause every once in a while to activate certain stuff. Maybe things like lightning, tempest, and stuff. All right, let's go to Lowtown. But yeah, anyway, you have to literally pause the game and look at it and activate it in the middle of combat, which is the only way to pick shit up if you're fighting, or else you miss it completely. It is actually missable. Because you can't go back to the Chantry and look for it. It only pops up like in the middle of the nighttime fight thing.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant?
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Blood Mage. I think it says that, doesn't it? Naughty Petrice. All I've got in the title is Naughty Petrice.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way.
Let me put this down
there.
there.
I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting
There you go.
reagents
Naughty
you find.
Blood Mage Petrice doing
In
demony
exchange,
things.
I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
Demony things.
And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes.
You remember when
such
you
as this
turn in
one.
that Templar?
For old
What's that
time's sake.
Templar's name? Conrad? Or something? Anyway, you say that I saw him howling at the moon, howling loudly. Worshipping the great demon, doing demony things. Fucking sarcastic Hawk is awesome, man. Okay, we gotta get some money.
Something of yours, Sarah.
You did this.
I don't think I have enough. Let me see.
The finest clothing from here to Antiva.
Where's Varric's stuff? Varric has something. Is it here? There it is. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for that either. I mean, I could go to my house and go get it, I guess. Alright, might as well pick that up now. I need another gold for that. See, that's the rune slot. I need that for the Rune of Fortune. I guess there's really no way around it. Damn it. I don't have enough stuff to... That's just a silver. Those aren't worth anything. Literally. Yeah, see. We're gonna have to go to the house. We're gonna level up with doing this too, which is not a good thing. All right, I'll be back.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. I need some more coffee. That's what I need. I'll make some in a minute. Here's my stash. Writing desk. Already did that. My children have been in servitude. Servitude for a year.
Era, what's going on?
They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Yeah, because it's funny. Because Petrice is this pompous, fanatic, ridiculous character in the game, which Hawk is pretty much everything but. So
You mean this is real?
it's just funny, and plus I got her look almost right. It's just a face I can make in the game.
Ferelden you ran off with
Damn, that took forever. Whatever it was, Grouchy.
Your mother
Hope you
was
don't have to do
supposed
that
marry
again.
the Comte de Lance, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read. It went
Okay.
in the vault. No one needed to
Origins is concerning the blight. The blight ends about... Okay, this game starts with you fleeing the blight. Fleeing Lothering. Lothering is the first town that the warden stops in with Morrigan, right? In Origins. You've just left Lothering just before the warden gets there. Warden already having been saved from Ostagar, and now you're going out to go gather allies to fight the blight. Hawk is fleeing the blight and shows up in Kirkwall and is going to deal with Kirkwall. But Kirkwall is really the events that lead up to what happens in Inquisition. Inquisition, what happens here at the Chantry with Anders at the end of this game is essentially what sets off the need for the mages and Templars to get together. And essentially, Corypheus could control all that with his little orb thing, but the destruction, well, the taking of the orb from Corypheus in the middle of him performing his ritual with the divine is what sets off the breach in the sky and all that, and creates, basically nukes the Conclave. That's where the Templars, if you notice in Inquisition during the main menu, you see the Templars and mages walking side by, kind of together but apart, and they're all going to basically have a powwow and iron things out. That was Divine Justinian, or whatever her name was, last gasp attempt to bring order back because of what Anders had done in Dragon Age 2. But you have the introduction of Red Lyrium, you have the introduction of all this other stuff. Well, you have the uncovering of Red Lyrium and its effects, but Red Lyrium is apparently an effect of the blight. Not the blight itself, but in the process of starting a blight by corrupting an old god and creating an archdemon, if you will. I think the lyrium that comes from the heart of, say, an old god or a titan, is corrupted in the process also. And so you have this red lyrium which pops up. Like when you go down, we'll see it at the end of Act 1 here. When you go down, you see the red lyrium everywhere, and you see the ancient rock wraith, the guardian, there, but he's essentially demonic. He's been corrupted. You fight something very similar in the Descent, in Inquisition, but it's not corrupted yet. In fact, you get past the guardian to get to this heart of pure lyrium, which is essentially the heart of the titan. I think, in my opinion, the heart of lyrium being guarded by a guardian, which if it was corrupted would be an ancient rock wraith. Let's say that heart gets corrupted and either they bypass the guardian or whatever. I think that's what that guardian would become, like the ancient rock wraith that you fight at the end of Act 1 here. But I think in corrupting that heart of pure lyrium, I think that's essentially like the equivalent of the bodily vessel of an old god. I think, personally, it's my opinion, that Flemeth, or whatever is inhabiting Flemeth, is tied to a titan. If you also, when you play Trespasser, you see that they're trying to get to this titan. They're working their way down into beneath the deep roads, beneath the palace there in Orlais. I guess if another blight were to pop up, it would pop up in the heart of Orlais. I think by corrupting that titan, or at least that heart of pure lyrium, and as a result creating an old god, and whatever old god is attached to that heart would appear as an archdemon. In other words, if whatever's inhabiting Flemeth were corrupted, Flemeth would be an archdemon. Notice her ability to turn into a dragon. Archdemons present themselves as dragons. So, and I'm being rather vague because I don't fully know myself. That's just kind of my theory. And I draw that from Dragon Age 2. When you get down there, you fight the corrupted rock wraith, which I think is a corrupted guardian, and you see red lyrium everywhere. But where is the titan? Where's the titan attached to all those lyrium veins? Well, I think that was where either the first blight or one of the early blights started, was down in the deep roads where you find, the lyrium idol and all that other shit. The lyrium's already red. It's already been corrupted. So I think that's the results of. Same as, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Anyway.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlin? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Yeah. I don't think Mother's down with all that.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
Gamlin
But if
might
he's
miss
with
him.
us, who'd keep Gamlin's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say.
You hear him growl.
Try
Urgh.
using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Whiny bitchy car. Yeah, I'm not going to be dealing with Carver for much longer. All right, let me put some shit away right now. Might of the Stin. I wonder what that looks like. Improves the level up. Give that to Aveline. Wonder. It's only got one though. This is all considered like level 5 stuff. We're basically there anyway. Can sell that. Okay, let's put all this shit up. Let's strength constitution. Strength constitution. Strength constitution. Doesn't matter who wears that. Strength constitution. Blood dragon stuff, I guess, from Aussie Pawsborn. Oh, I hadn't thought of that one. That's a good one. Have I got the DLC? Yes, I do. Gloves of the Unknowable Unknown. fire damage. I'll be giving that away anyway. It's 1 to all attributes. That's kind of cool. Got money. Here, we'll do all that in a minute.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better.
All right, things are starting to pan out now.
Some of what Gamlin says.
Aussie Pawsborn.
I'm having a hard time hating him.
Mr. Nibbles, I know that's yours, Grouchy. I saw that. I didn't want to steal your dog name.
That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone. I'm with you, sister. For now.
For now. Well, we'll get rid of Carver soon enough. Of course, trading Carver for Anders? Shit. What kind of options are those? Well, you watched videos and... I mean, and you don't know? I mean, that's like, you don't know? You watched it, you see it, you can think. And so therefore, what do you think? Surely you don't need me to tell you what to do and how to do it and what to like and not like. And that comes across as the people who post things in Facebook like, who should I marry and what should I name my character and what should I do and please play my RPG for me while I'm still here in character creation. I look at these posts and I'm like, you're playing an RPG for what? Oh, because you play Call of Duty? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, let's go get everybody's stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do here... Let's go get Aveline's stuff. Then we're going to go put this thing in Varric's armor. Then we'll come back. 20 strength. Okay. Start selling some of that stuff. All right, let's get back to... The game is cool, but... Well, I mean, if you... I mean, that's... I mean... No one said that. That's you. Once again, that's you.
I can't make you a guard carver.
We were both
See it.
soldiers.
I mean, if you think it looks cool, there you go.
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
I enjoy it. I think if you've watched any of... If you say you've watched some of my videos, I talk
You seem tired.
probably
of that.
20 times in each video, probably to where it gets annoying. How I really like the game and I think it's fantastic and what I think about it. So if you say you watched any of the videos, you've got my opinion 40 times already. I'm not sure what you want me to say here while I'm playing a completely different game. Do you understand how that's coming across? It's not on me, that's on you. So, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Not much else to say on that. All right. There we go. That should be a constant. Yeah, so far. I mean, it's not the last. That's not the end. It's just the next. I mean, it's the most recent one. Level 5. Can't unlock that yet. Six. Eight. Six. Okay. Naughty Blood Mage, Petrice. Let's see, what can he do? God damn it. There we go. Oh, look at that skull and that staff. Oh, look at the blade on that shit. Okay, that's exceptionally badass friggin' staff. Oh, nice. It was a cut. Yeah. Or Wynn calls you out. Calls you out. Getting checked by Wynn. Wynn going live up in here. Wynn feeling young again. Look at the blade on that. It's like a friggin' oh, what do they call that? Flamberge, whatever. Attached to my staff. Oh, that's badass. I feel like I kicked somebody's ass with that thing. It needs to cause bleeding when it's used in melee. That would be cool. Okay. Well, even if it's just worth 1 gold, it's better than no gold, right? Oh, we need to go into the Blooming Rose. I mean, considering the lack of time, not only does the game run and play really, really smoothly for the most part, but I mean, there is some detail here. Like, I've seen worse rendering than this in some next-gen games, in some ways. Not all the way around, but in a lot of ways, though. I mean, think about it. There's some next-gen games that aren't like this.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
My day is complete.
The place for, or with him, or on him,
or on him, whatever. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The good side is, when you're not playing a rogue, you can run around with Varric. The bad side is, you gotta get Varric to open all your shit. Which means you gotta give him the ability to open all your shit. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't do that.
Dun, 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 dun. The tavern music is the shit right here.
Cake.
Nice. Totally not an apostate mage running through here, you know, with my staff and shit. Just don't mind me. Well, no one really should care that you're a blood mage in Kirkwall because the head enchanter over the circle is a blood mage. Half the people that the Templars are involved with are blood mages. Most of the mages in the circle are actually blood mages. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. And that's from the start, and then it just gets worse from there. Are you digging that mage staff, Grouch? You digging that? It's pretty freaking fantastic, isn't it? Mage Hawk, really? Idiot?
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional, younger brother. The center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom of things. You've got people who rule the thrones.
This
These who do the real work.
Recognize me.
My sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point missing.
God damn it. All right, let me grab that.
Oh well.
That's solid. This will pay for itself. That's the thing, is you spend it early to get it paid for later. So I give Varric that, and then I'll give Varric the belt of, what is it, the string of pearls? Give him that, and Varric's a fucking money-making machine then, which he should be. He's a fucking rogue. That's his job. Go around and get that paper, Varric. Get that paper.
Hey there, lovely.
Hey there. Are you selling your wares? Or are you wearing your wares? Now see, we're basically doubled our money now. Well, not doubled. Actually, it's probably more like only about 15% or so. But it'll seem like it. Now when we pick up, instead of like 1 silver and 10 copper, it'll be 2 silvers. And that'll add up eventually. Dun, 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 dun. Cock pimping. Pimping. Pimping there. Totally pimping Varric too, right? Like just totally. Where's the... Where are the charlatans? Did I miss it? I thought I was supposed to be going down right here. Is that not a quest? That's not a quest? Yeah. There's a guard who gives you 1 gold piece for dealing with a bunch of thugs. Really? It's supposed to be going down like right here. I wonder why not. I guess because I chose a different... Okay, so there's going to be a few different new things to see, apparently. God damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's just leave. Okay. Oh, we need to go to the hangman. Never mind. Bum 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 ba-da-na-na-na. Maybe after you talk to Varric in here, maybe? Hey, did everybody know there's always a loot box back here? I didn't learn that until, like, recently. Maleficarum. Who would that be? Totally not my hawk.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
No, I normally have it at the very beginning, Grouchy. Like, literally, right there is one of the first things I do. In fact, I have to sneak past them just to get in my house to get my shit. So it should have been unlocked already. It's not.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
Which, there will be a dragon sitting in the entrance, right?
But isn't already
2 of them, as a matter of fact.
Darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be here.
No, not really.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other...
I think it has something to do with what origin you start with. I don't think I've ever played this origin right here. It's the, I think, the default one? I normally import my own, and if I don't, I normally take the Martyr.
refugees.
It's oddly comfortable.
Will everyone please just step back?
All right, Bex, have a good one.
The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
I'm
Only
guessing I'll have a
Ferelden
new
Grey
dialogue
Warden
option
I've
here?
heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sarah.
I do.
You see what our people face in Kirkwall.
I do not joke.
They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within. Please, my mother, don't let her...
That Tarnished Dagger is a bad motherfucker to start the game with. That thing's good till... basically till you get down in the deep roads, pretty much. Nice. Do I want that? Basically free.
I asked at 30 farms for work.
You can give a gold for like 200 XP there too, I think. Laughs hysterically. Hey, she says Anders is a good man, and then Hawk says, "I do not choke, Sarah." that would have been awesome, actually.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
This is really...
No?
Tear you apart! You're gonna regret it!
Let's finish this!
I love it when a plan works out.
Okay, I totally didn't just fight them so I could get a cheap couple hundred XP in whatever silver they were carrying. They started it. That totally unavoidable fight, I totally didn't intentionally not avoid it so that I could, yeah. That's totally not what I just did there. Just so we get that straight. Why do I have another letter here? Alright, we'll go get the letter. I don't... Pretty sure I picked up everything.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake.
Oh, I know why. I know why.
My face. I was worried they would fall out.
The dialogue is definitely different with all these. Alright, well, you know what this is. You gotta go here anyway. A rusty metal. Is there always a rusty metal spoon in that little pile right there? I think so. Wait, can I just do this? Hold on. Let me see if I can just do this. Abilities. They're sustained. Put it there for right now. We're gonna wind up switching all those.
What a surprise!
Oh, you're getting your shit kicked in, bitch. Oh. Sucks to be you. Oh, I hate those assassins. Boy, if you want to hear me just be mad, fucking assassins. You know what I listened to the other day while I was sitting there blowing shit up with my adept on Mass Effect? I listened to old Stormtroopers of Death. Has anyone ever... That album's... It's old as dirt, but it was fucking awesome. It was just epic shit. There's this one song on it called the Anti-Procrastination Song, and it's literally 6 seconds long. Ta-da! Anti-Procrastination Song! And that's it. That's like the whole song. It's like a joke album, but it's got some pretty heavy riffs in there.
Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads, and right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The red iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call me.
You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't worry. I'm not in the business.
Carver apparently has an inferiority complex to older sister who is always putting him in check. Oh well. I would say, Carver, get over yourself, but I know you won't, so do your thing, man. Then you've got this asshole. Oh yeah, mages are badass. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. It opens them up to critical hits, like everything that hits them is critical for a time and stuff.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again.
It's all about you,
what
though.
I've come through to get here.
It's all about you,
I'm
though.
not interested.
It's all about you, though.
A favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
Anders does.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows.
That's not true.
The Templars learned of my plans to
Yeah,
free
it's really
him.
not true.
Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
That's not true.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
He's so... like, none of his arguments are logical. They're all twisted. They're all propagandized, perverted, twisted, all kinds of fucked up. Like, all of his arguments. None of them... What is this? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Okay. I have to go with this for a while. Don't think, are they slavers? Are slavers weak to cold? I think it's mercs that are immune to cold, which is the problem I was just having a second ago. Mercenaries. Yeah, they're immune to cold. Slavers, though. They're immune to cold, too, yeah. They're weak to fire. Electricity works just fine, though. So that kind of...
Well, this looks like the place.
God, I don't remember all the resistances. I remember some of the immunities. Like, I know Shades are, like, immune to spirit, I think. Golems are immune to electricity, I think.
Here we go.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, they're immune to it. Yeah, take that. They did such a good job with the audio in this game, too. Especially for a last-gen game. Like, when you change rooms, the ambient sound changes. The way your feet sound on the floor and everything. It's really done well. It really is. Here, let's get a save real quick. Things can get really nasty with this stupid assassin. Is this the one with the trap? Well, I've got to save, so.
Now we fight.
I've got this one.
It's me. I stand. Go down. That's enough. I'll deal with it. Now you go.
Here's a good one. One for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
Ferrick's calling you out. How many have you got? Oh, Bianca, you minx. Nice.
If you have a plan, get to it. The ML crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
Hear that music? That's the Mage Tower music from Origins. You hear it?
Someone's looking. A surprise here for us.
Go down.
It's changing my fucking attacks, asshole. Assholes. Really? That's all I get back is the fucking health potion that little bitch stole?
To arms.
Now that's...
Did that bastard Gamlin put you up to this?
just rude. What are they trying to ruin my boots?
I knew I should have slit his throat.
We're under attack. Try. Not doing anything.
Piece of cake.
Hey, Grouch. Hey, Grouch. Dig these blues. Watch this cash flow. Watch my pimp. Watch my pimp Varric. Get all the paper out of this chest here. Not this one. Although that's 8 silver instead of like 5. But watch how much gold we get. Oh, yes. Instead of what, like 7.5? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, nice.
So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
It's like an off tank, kinda. It's like a passive. Like a buff.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
Check that moneymaker, Varric. See Varric just throwing it around.
Just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are
Like those
taking
hamsters or
advantage
those
of my
rabbits on
hospitality.
that movie
It's only
Sing.
fair if you make something of a
Chunk of that. Oh my gosh, would you look at that?
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
Maybe
yeah.
To my
Somewhere
daughter
else,
Leandra,
anywhere.
and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlin, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How
I will
long
give
was I
Gamlin
supposed to
something though. He did stay with his parents and look after them though. He did do that. Gamlin's not as bad as he's supposed to appear.
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
Very irresponsible, very thoughtless,
And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was
undisciplined.
Leandra.
You can say a lot of that.
Sister, I'm sorry.
He even comes across
I
as an
shouldn't have
asshole,
done it,
but he's not
I
completely
did.
an asshole.
And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
He's like
I don't
half an
accept that,
asshole.
Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing. You'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Yeah, that's the kind of drive, that's the kind of will that Gamlin never had.
One scrubbing brush. Never used. Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
You hating everything
When
I
should
do is really
that?
starting to get old.
When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall. Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
I am not a joke.
Yeah, kind of you are.
You're a lazy brat with a chip on your shoulder.
Oh, too much truth?
Well, good talk.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
See, this is a different path to losing Carver. I guess you lose him at the end of Act 1 also, which is fine. I'm not really all that worried about it, but...
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be
Hawk's got that ass, though.
Her father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life.
Oh, I
it's her
love
ruin
Bethany.
it.
Bethany's my
I wrote to her
favorite
when
character in
you
this
were
game.
born.
My favorite.
She never wrote back.
She's the
I'm
most
glad she
level-headed.
didn't die.
She's the most reasonable, and she's a mage, and she knows. She understands. She's the 1% of mages that actually kind of understands. Wynn might have been another one that at least kind of understood. Like, mages are hated and feared for a reason. It's not a blind prejudice. It's not being magist or racist or whatever or bigoted or anything towards mages. It's an earned fear and hatred. Like, it's when the vast majority always do something that the exceptions is overlooked. For example, if 9 out of 10 snakes are gonna bite you, do you fuck with snakes because of that 1%? No, you don't, because you're not stupid. Public peer pressure would have you be stupid. It would have you be counterintuitive. It would have you go against your instincts, basic survival instincts that every person is given to survive. For example, if you see a group of thugs coming down the street, it doesn't even matter what color they are. Now, if a certain behavior is associated with a particular color because that's a culture that they've embraced, then it is what it is. It's not racist, it's not bigoted, it's not discriminating, it's not anything. If you see a group of thugs coming down the street that are dressed a certain way to project a certain attitude that's going to result in certain actions against your person, which will threaten your welfare, you are right to step out of the way. You are right to get out of the way. You are right to be prepared to defend yourself, because 99% of the times you will, because the entire point of that particular culture is to project violence on someone else, whether they think they have a reason or not, or they just have associated themselves with that culture so that they can partake in committing acts of violence against other people, taking your stuff, taking away your rights, shaming you, publicly beating you, assaulting you, doing things, drive-bys, and all the things that are associated and glamorized by the music and the culture that surrounds. That's not a racist view. That's not a racist statement in any way, shape, or form. It wouldn't matter who's doing that. It's the culture itself. It's that intentionally projecting a certain image which always results in acts of violence against your person. Are you allowed to acknowledge that, see it, recognize it, and then prepare yourself accordingly? That's instinct. And that's anybody. That's human instinct. That's just natural for anybody of any color to do, you know, under those circumstances and stuff. Mages have earned that. They've earned that reputation that mages will eventually find an excuse to kill everybody, or try to. And they'll kill people so they can, using blood magic, of course, which is the irony in me playing a blood mage. They'll kill people to make themselves more powerful so they can kill more people faster. That's really what they want. More power to do what? Destroy shit. Mainly people and all of your stuff. Burn down you along with your house and all your livestock and your children and all your relatives and all your neighbors. Because I'm mad and I'm a mage. Because you've deprived me of some rights which I should have because you're supposed to sympathize with me because I'm a mage. And the more you sympathize with me, the easier it makes it for me to kill you and take all your and destroy all your shit. I mean, it's really just that simple. Oh, well, it's more complicated than... No, it's not. It's really that simple. People fear and hate mages for a reason. They've earned that. It's not... Okay, for example, if you've done nothing and nobody that's like you has done anything to me and I just hate you for no reason, then that's a bad way that I'm acting. But if all you and people like you have ever done is bad for me and I hate you for it, that's reaction. Actions and reactions are two completely different things. You can see two people doing the exact same thing. One person is doing it to somebody for no reason. He's acting that way. Another person is defending himself. He's reacting that way. There's a difference. There's a difference. Learned behavior, survival instincts, these types of things click. They trigger automatically with people for a reason, so that you don't get fucked off by people who are trying to kill you. Usually, being on the mage end of a staff usually means you're going to get a fucking fireball to the face. That's pretty much what that means, you know? And people have learned that, so they react to it. They hate mages for a reason. It's learned behavior. And because mages, basically a mage punches you in the face, and as soon as you swing at them, then they say, I'm justified to punch you in the face again because you just swung at me. They don't acknowledge the fact that they forced you to swing on them. They do that shit on purpose so that you can swing on them, and then they can run out in public and say, see, I'm being abused, and have an excuse to kill everybody and slaughter children and raise demons to kill everybody even faster. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it'd be one thing if they literally didn't do anything until they were provoked, but they provoke you to provoke them. They force you to give them an excuse to do what they were going to do anyway so they can kill you. I mean, and people are supposed to react to that strongly because they don't want to die. People think they actually have a right to live. I know it's the audacity of people who aren't mages to think that they have a right to live without fear of having their children kidnapped to be slaughtered so that some blood mage can empower himself to come and kill the rest of your farmstead with fireballs. How dare people want the right to just live in peace? I know, it's the audacity. What they should devote their entire life to is conforming to the universe that surrounds mages, not just the world that spins around mages, but the whole universe. It revolves around mages and their rights to be catered to until such a time as they feel obligated to kill all of you. That's literally how it is. It's really not all that cut and dry. I mean, or it's really not all these gray areas. It really is that cut and dry. Is mages ask for that. They beg for it. And if you don't, then they get mad about that. And they kill you for that. In other words, they're going to find a reason. And they always do. It is what it is.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany.
Hey, turning him into a Templar because he stays. In fact, he becomes whinier, bitchier.
Just looked at
That's
you with
awesome.
those big eyes.
I think it's funny pissing Carver off because he pouts so well, right?
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
This is one of my favorite lines in the game, right here.
At least you're past the "it's all your fault" thing.
I'm so
That look on Hawk's face.
distraught. I never really
At least we're
believed
past
her.
the whole.
Just-
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
miss her. There were 4 of us when the blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
I'll let you sleep.
It's little shit like this that makes it all worthwhile.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlin's the idiot again. Gamlin's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I
He had the
figured it would
opportunity
work
to
out.
spend his life. Honestly, Gamlin had the opportunity to spend what he thought was his life, not foreseeing, not even looking past tomorrow, not even looking past today. Let me eat, drink, be merry, have a whore every night. He's still a fixture at the Blooming Rose, right? Eat, drink, stay drunk, and he can forget about how worthless he is, or how worthless he feels he is. And that's his miserable existence, you know? He never really found a purpose or any direction under his parents, because his parents appeared to be enamored with their daughter and kind of left him on the wayside. And instead of using that as an excuse to do something about it, he used it as an excuse to drown himself in his cups, so to speak, and that's where it went. It happens every day, right?
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money.
I changed their filthy sheets,
Smart-ass
wiped
Hawk.
their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was, Leandra. I'm
Love
not
me,
looking for
sis.
Love,
No.
but at least I got the money.
That's where Bethany goes. And just when I was thinking about starting to like you. Well, shit, we're pretty much done here. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Okay. Family. Oh, this has to do with Carver. That has to do with Carver, doesn't it? Here, let's go. We need to get Anders and get Carver out of our party here. Anyway. Anders the puss. Not just Anders the puss, but Anders the puss. I can just see some Indian fellow breaking it down into the simplest terms. Couscous good, Anders puss bad. Simple as that. I don't know, how much more do I want to level up? You know, let's just play. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Let's just turn all this shit in. Let's clear out daytime. I like daytime Kirkwall, nighttime Kirkwall. Daytime, or then off in the wilds. You know how this chantry would look in Inquisition? It doesn't look bad here. I still think they did an amazing job with it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Your reason for living. You used to be able to turn that quest in forever. You could just turn it in. I think you had to draw your weapon and then go talk to him, and you could just turn it in. As fast as you could tap the button, you could turn in the quest, and you'd just see XP pop up. I did that to level to 50 one time, just to see what level 50 was like. And then I left here, and I went to, like, I don't know, Darktown or some shit, and the first enemy I faced had a health bar this long. like, what was it? Carta Thug with a health bar like that. It was like longer than the ancient dragon, you know. Shit was ridiculous. It was pretty funny, actually. We can go turn all this in. Let's either go get Merrill now. I wonder if what are Templars weak to? Then they're weak to spirit. Are they weak to cold too? Yes, they're weak to cold. Okay. Well, we can do something with that. Varric, Carver.
I wish to speak with you.
Carver.
You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talent.
This I'm guessing awesome. You don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was.
Whatever that was.
A man I sentenced.
I'm looking for muscle, not whatever that is.
He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
What about guard pretenders? What are they? I know they're weak to fire. Hold on a second. They're just weak to fire, immune to cold. Oh shit. Guardsmen, yeah, they're immune to cold. Okay.
I'll take the job.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Instant coffee? Oh, no. I got a Keurig coffee maker that I got as a gift, which is the best gift I've ever gotten in my life, I think. Because it makes coffee in about 20 seconds. A cup, custom the way you want it. It's dark, light, big, small as you want it. And it makes your house smell like a Starbucks. Without the, oh, what did I put? It makes your house smell like a Starbucks without the white social justice warrior, male barista wearing a man bun hating you because you're white because Hillary told him to. I get my house to smell like Starbucks without having to deal with that. I thought that was pretty funny when I thought about it. A male barista, social justice warrior, male barista with a man bun telling you that you suck because you're white because Hillary told him to. I thought that was funny. If that offends anybody, then you try awfully hard to be offended. Get over it.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone
Yeah,
comes
if
to
you
help
don't
me.
have a Keurig and you
look a
can
bit
find the means to
unseasoned,
get one,
but I hope you'll do.
I'd strongly recommend. It's the
I had to
coolest
suspend operations.
thing ever.
My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
You're really getting sick of that asshole.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
He pays
The
those
Bone Pit
miners
is
what he
just
makes in a
outside the
day.
city. Any map will show it.
What an asshole. Like, what a complete piece of crap. Seriously, man. We really got to go deal with Anders, man. We need a healer. We just need a healer. It's really just as simple as that. I'm back in the brothel. My day is complete. We need a fire staff is what we need. You don't know what a man bun is the worst thing that ever happened to fashion ever. Like there should be laws against it, to be honest.
I heard you lost
It's really just that bad. No, it's even worse. Then however bad it could possibly be, it's twice as bad as that, and then it's worse than that. It's one of those things when you see it, you go, you get that look that you can't control on your face. The same thing as when you see, like, a child get run over right in front of you, or a dog get run over right in front of you. That same look you get on your face. It's the same look you get when you see a man bun. It's about the same. I'm sorry. One of you got... Okay, see? Just in the last 2 minutes, 8 people who actually have a man bun left the stream. Just didn't... You see? DLC in this one, is it important? Not really. The DLCs are really cool for lore. Mark of the Assassin is more fun. I don't know how it is lore. Well, it might give you some insight into the Orlesians a little bit. But the one with, whatever it's called, the one with Corypheus, though, the whole thing is a big fucking, it's a lore book that you just open and, like, it, not just the Hawk's history and where Father Hawk came from and what all went down, but shit leading up to Corypheus. It's going to tell you shit about ancient dwarfs and ancient Tigers and their involvement, close involvement with the Tevinters and stuff. A lot of things. Just lots of lore. So, I guess it's important in that respect. Let's see, I can piss off Anders if I take Anders to the gallows. Family history. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if we should go here now. Well, we kind of got to go with Carver, right? Bring me my brown pants. Oh, man. See, we all think alike. That's awesome. I don't know what's up with this right here. I've never seen this before.
You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them.
No, it sounds like he did understand his job.
Has been lost.
Sort of. Then again, a Templar can easily be seduced by a Blood Mage.
It seems fitting that they return to family.
Something for Carver to whine some more about?
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even
Malcolm Hawk was
fewer
fucking
like the
awesome.
Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivard Carver.
Wow. Carver is named after the Templar that let Malcolm go. Set him free, but Malcolm Hawk, basically the gist of it is he was forced to create a blood ritual, a blood magic ritual. He hated blood magic. He understood what blood magic was, and that the seductive quality of it, it was a demonic magic. It was the demonic's offer, a demon's offer to a mage. That was usually the most enticing. And so, basically, Mother Hawk was pregnant with the twins, and they were going to kill Mother Hawk with both the twins still in her belly if Malcolm Hawk didn't perform this ritual. So he performed the you learn all this when you do the Corypheus DLC. But basically, Malcolm Hawk did the ritual, but when he was forced to bind a demon, he bound the bound demon with bindings that were in place that couldn't be undone with anybody but somebody with the blood of a hawk, right? So he was responsible about it because it was done against his will. He was forced to do it, and the reason he was forced to perform this ritual is he was one of the few mages strong enough to do it, but okay, when he did it, it was to cage Corypheus in the first place. So an undoing, anyway, then you're getting off into DLC stuff. But that's how the Hawks play a part in all of this. I think the DLC, there was supposed to be more DLC. There was even supposed to be DLC involving the Canary and going across the Waking Sea and some stuff like that. There was DLC in line for this, and EA basically wouldn't fund it. At the time. EA would probably fund it now. They wouldn't then. the game didn't have the sales because of EA. EA said you've got a year to produce a 5-year game, and if it doesn't meet the sales of a 5-year game, then we're not going to fund any more like, EA literally shot themselves in the foot on this. Definitely EA's fault, though. Definitely. Anywho, so that's just a basic rundown of what went down and how it went down. So anyway,
it's not so bad.
Maker's blessing on you.
Thrask is one of the worst in this game. Fire damage. See, that would come in handy. It costs too much, though. Nice. Nice. R.I.P. Malcolm Hawk. Hey, he was awesome, man. His whole story and the whole Hawk family. It's more than just an excuse to send the story to Kirkwall to find out what Anders did. There's more to it than that. Like, there's several levels. If they had more chance to develop, I think they would have gone so far as to give you origins in this game. I think your origins would have started... you might have gone through the same tutorial section, you know, the intro to the game to introduce you to new combat and stuff. But after that, I think once you get to Kirkwall, I think you would have gotten an origin. Like as a warrior, an origin with the Templars. As a mage, an origin in the Circle. And as a rogue, an origin in the Underground. You know, mixed up with the Carta, maybe Thenril, the smugglers and stuff. I think some of the characters they introduce here probably would have played a deeper role in the game. But you can't create a bunch of branching storylines in a year. I mean, look what they did. They cut back where they could and put everything they had into the animations and the voice acting and the music and the story. You know, what they could. The combat, the tactics, and all that stuff is impeccable in my opinion. Okay, I've never followed this. I'm gonna follow this out real quick. I'm kind of curious where all this leads. I'm going to read these letters, too, if they give us a chance. I'm kind of curious. I take back everything I said about your blighted family. You were the best mercs we had.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look
Who wasn't a colossal prig. Well, there you go then, Carver.
Skill
If the shoe
applied.
fits.
Not exactly master of all blades, but Father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman. Thank you, sister. It's a connection I didn't think was there.
I gotta get this done somehow. This is gonna be brutal, man. Fucking archers. Archers are gonna kill me because I don't have anything to kill them with. Fire. I guess it's time to go ahead and pick a fire spell then.
Always going and getting rid of idiots, especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Yeah, much as I would love that, let's go ahead and... I mean, lightning's cool. I've actually got a pretty simple build, to be honest. Okay.
I knew this would happen.
the streets in the dark, but reward in getting...
If we had fire right now, we'd be destroying these assholes. I'm talking fucking nuking their ass. Yeah. Now, they may ignore something like if they're supposed to attack a range target type of thing. But other than that, yeah, pretty much. There's no chest in here, is there? I don't think so. Yeah. All right. There we go. We'll put that there for now. We'll move that later.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
To arms!
Well, did you get your interest back on that? I mean, just thought I'd ask. Does everyone think Athenril got her shit back with interest? Anybody? I'm thinking she didn't. Probably didn't. Well, she got interest back. I don't think she got the kind of interest she was looking for, though.
Nothing to worry about. Practically there.
to worry about.
How about you? There!
Nasty bastards, man, and I don't have anything to really attack them with right now. That's the problem. You broke 2 keyboards. It's all about tactics, man. It really is all about tactics. As long as everybody's doing their job. When they're not doing their job, you know it because you get just destroyed. We'll get our share of getting destroyed too, I'm sure. If we had fire right now, it'd make all the difference in the world. Here, let me make a new save.
And here we go again.
Get back! That's enough!
We're dead. We're dead. Speaking of getting wiped, we're probably gonna get wiped right here.
Let's finish this! Get back! I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Don't fucking die, asshole! Bitch. Chasing me around with a heart on, wasn't he? Damn, get off of me. No, I'm not gonna put lotion on my skin. still holding, that's why. Just stop doing that. If I had an all-ranged party, the hold mechanic would be actually come in pretty handy. Alright, now this ought to be interesting with no healer. This is going to be interesting. I think how we're going to do this. My badass, super uber cool looking staff.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just let him have it. We're going to let him have it. We're going to move around a little bit.
Anders, I know you too well.
I wonder if this dude's actually tranquil.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
By killing us all,
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Yeah, well, alright, Anders. Okay, you just be possessed, and what we're gonna do... So we're all just gonna go over this way. Doing a little more damage than what I was expecting to.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing.
The angry,
It's like
glowing
a
bit.
gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
You know what?
Carl, no.
You know what blood mages do to mages who aren't of any use to them anymore? To apostates? Well, in Inquisition, they rip their skulls out and use their skulls as ocularum. But here, they just kill them. A tranquil mage is of no use to the mage rebellion. They can't kill anybody. You can even tell them.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have
Here comes
no
Mr.
idea.
Emo. Either do
Your
you.
emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on
No.
someone's whim.
Not
If I
necessarily.
were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me.
Oh, I'll certainly give you that.
I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading.
You cannot get
Why
Anders
do
to
you look
not
at me
do
like
this.
that?
To not kill, to not murder. Why is he looking at you like that? Because he was hoping that you'd side with them as a blood mage and help kill everyone in Kirkwall. But since you can't cast magic anymore, you're of no use.
Before more Templars come.
That's how you read that. Has nothing to do with him being compassionate or anything else. Fucking liar.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Do you know what the definition of a demon is? A spirit trapped outside the Fade. Just by the way, just thought I'd throw that out there.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host.
Oh, that doesn't sound familiar.
We began
Demons
to work together,
aren't ever looking for
bring
hosts.
justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother.
Demons have never lied to their hosts.
I
Ever.
guess I had too much anger.
To seduce them
Once
into
he was
being their
inside me,
hosts. That's never happened.
Changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now.
Anders has
He's
a
part
fucking
of
man
me.
bun, doesn't he?
It's not like we can have a conversation.
Almost.
I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you
Man
where
bun
I end
Anders.
and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Which is
But
neither
my
of
anger,
you.
When I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out.
Well, if you could change everything
He
about
is no
yourself,
longer
maybe
my
you wouldn't
friend,
be
Justice.
outraged by shit.
He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Wasn't expecting that story.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
By the way, if you take him with you to fight Corypheus on the DLC, he turns on you and kills your whole party. By the way, just thought I'd throw that out there too. I don't know. Let's just exchange bad for bad, I guess. Alright, so now we can at least get some heals here. Get him this. Okay. Disoriented, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and get that then. So I've got rock armor, chain lightning, spirit bolt. Okay. Probably get him that too. Anything else? Gonna need that anyway, so we'll leave one open there. Playing a mage, and I still got this piece of shit in my party. There's, well, there's one healer in Inquisition. You got, what's her face? What's her name? Vivian. Vivian's a healer. She can heal. And cast barrier like a fucking battery. She's just a fucking boss. That's what she is. She's an absolute friggin' beast, man.
Don't like that. Die and make room.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Okay. God damn. Got a bunch of stuff to do here. Let's go do this. No. Your wish came true. There is healing in Inquisition. So there you go. So we'll go do this real quick.
Cubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Oh, damn it, I think these guys are immune to cold, too. So will you be using Anders in the Deep Roads? Yes. Also, is your character named after the priestess lady in the game? Yes. Think.
Place of slavery is a necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Get ready! So it begins and ends. Go down! I'll deal with this. You're gonna regret this!
Bitch. Nice. 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 Not so nice.
Generate. Slaves died in that mine. I can still feel their cries for justice.
Oh, shut up. Anders, I mean, he can't even possibly listen to his own shit, much less expect anyone else to buy it. You know what I mean? Reason for enjoying. I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know. I haven't even played through that before. This is the first time I've even played a mage in this game, to be honest. So I can't think about something that hasn't happened that I've never seen before. Don't know, man. Just don't know yet. Yeah, Vivian, she doesn't just heal, but she restores the entire party to full health, creates a radius of healing around her that keeps you healed as long as it's active for a period of time. Problem with companions in Inquisition is you can't get them to trigger tier 2 and tier 3 focus abilities because you can either have them favorite it, which means they'll use them every time they're available, or not use them at all. Those are your only two options. You can't say there's no tactics in Inquisition to where you can tell your followers if focus is only tier 1 or tier 2, don't use it. You can't do that. So basically, if they have a focus ability available, they'll use it as soon as it's available if you have them using it. I always have my followers favorite their focus abilities and just assume that their tier 1 abilities, they'll use them all the time, which they do. And then what you do, well, what I do, what I found to be most effective is focus abilities really do some cool things, like Vivian is the only healer. And so what you do is you give Vivian a superior belt of focus. And there's only one in the game. Well, actually, there's two if you have the Trespasser DLC. But you can't get it until you go to the DLC. So there's really only one. You give her a superior belt of focus. And then you give everyone else an enhanced belt of focus. And everybody's focus that they gains applies to everybody. So like if I earn 10 focus, everybody gets 10 focus. The focus meter essentially goes up as a whole. So it's not like if Varric hits for 2,000, he gets 20 focus, and if I hit for 1,000, I get 1. If Varric hits for 2,000 and I hit, or Varric hits for 20,000 and I hit for 1,000, we both get 21 focus, right? So it's party gain, party use. Now some people's focus meters fill faster, meaning that it may take Vivian 1,000 focus to fill her meter, and it only takes me 800. I believe there's a difference in that. But other than that, everybody shares focus. And so what you do is you give everybody belts of focus. Or at least give Vivian the superior one, or Varric the superior one, and enhance his focus gain that goes to the whole party, and then give everyone else enhanced belts, or something like that. Whatever. Whoever you got in your party. Give everyone focus belts, and then you'll find that Vivian, she doesn't necessarily spam that ability, but damn near. And then Cassandra gives one that gives everybody like uber damage and uber defense and some other shit, like super stamina regen, right? So if you have Cassandra and you have Vivian, they both give the party basically not quite invincibility, but all kinds of buffs, healing, full barrier. Like as soon as Vivian pulls off her focus ability, everybody gets max health. If you're dead, everybody gets revived instantly, and you get full barrier. Just like that, the whole party. And then she creates an aura. It's kind of like Blessed Blades is around Cassandra. She creates an aura of healing, and if you're within that aura, your health regenerates basically faster than you can get hurt. And it lasts for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds or something like that. But it's pretty amazing. Yeah, definitely. Cassandra gives you party buffs. Blackwall doesn't do shit. but die a lot. Well, but you can make him invincible with his tree. I mean, he can use all his abilities to make himself a tank that nobody cares about. They slap him around a little bit and kill him, and then that's that.
With us is suicide.
Well, we kicked that dragon's ass.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
We've got company.
Yeah, the dragons in Inquisition were pretty... They took some time with those. They were pretty cool. And true enough, once everybody got the hang of the game and everybody found all the cheats and the exploits, they got easy, right? And if you had a really well-built party, it would take a little longer if you weren't using any cheats or exploits. You know, the fucking... What was it? The artificer exploits and all that shit. If you weren't doing any of that, if you weren't doing all that, the fights would take a little while. But still, they were good fights, right? But just the way that they moved and the way that they screeched like fingernails on a chalkboard, and just that was some epic shit. The first time you fight a dragon in Inquisition, that was some epic shit.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Oh, Anders is down. I'm so upset about that. I'm gonna enjoy seeing him die. One of my buddies, there's a Blood Mage ability, Sacrifice, where you can steal health from your followers, and he steals it from Anders every once in a while to keep himself healthy, just because. Might as well steal blood from another Blood Mage, right? They'll understand. I'm sure they'll understand. I thought that was pretty funny.
I knew this would happen.
Oh, sorry, Varric. Sorry, Varric. Froze the shit out of Varric. I mean, that's. I feel so bad. I actually did feel bad about freezing Varric. I like when one of my favorite parts of Inquisition is when you first get to what's it called? Western Approach, mate? I don't remember what it's called. You go and it's not the big hissing wastes with the big moon. I love that moon, by the way. That moon is fucking amazing. It's the desert area where you have to go like bait all the traps, and then you have to unbait all the traps and then go rebait them again, which is fucking stupid. But anyway, that's annoying. But you have to go do all that to call the dragon in. It's technically supposed to be the first one you fight. Technically. Because, like, if you take Iron Bull with you, he talks about it. In fact, even if you don't take him with you, he still talks about it. How he's going to jack off later thinking about it with great pleasure. Which is pretty funny. Anyway, that one right there, when you first get there and you're walking along, you see her fly in and she lands on that big stone archway. And she screeches and all that, and like she flies off, and you can see the sun like filtering through her wings. That shit was, I was like, wow, that's one of those cool gaming moments. Like that's like technically supposed to be the first dragon I saw was the one in the starting area. That one, which is, in my opinion, the hardest dragon in the game.
Price and trust you came along.
Abyssal High Dragon, yeah. The way she introduces herself.
What happened here?
It's just like, wow.
Tell you what, Ken.
Cassandra's like, that's awesome. We're gonna have to kill it, but it's still awesome.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits. I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Shut up, bitch. Doesn't matter what he says. Anders better be glad Hunty isn't here. Hunty's like, every time Anders speaks. Shut up, Anders. Shut up, bitch. Every time he speaks. Every time. He doesn't even have to talk sometimes. Shut up just for the next time you talk. Like, if she has to go off and, like, make coffee or make something to eat or watch after her niece or something, she'll say, shut up, Anders, before she leaves, just, you know, in case she misses an opportunity to tell him to shut up. Yeah, she hates Anders. I do too. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I can save that for somebody, though. I would just throw that away. Nobody needs that. Sorry, Doggy Dog. Doggy Dog. Hey Grouch, I don't know if you do this, but what I do for the Fade Tower, because I want all the attribute fonts, and just to save time, I can probably find them all from memory for the most part anyway. But there's a pretty good guide. Just if you Google Mage Tower fonts, unless you're already using it, it'll tell you a pattern to go, right? Like go over here, unlock that to get this shape, so you can go over here, unlock this, and it's the least amount of backtracking, really. It doesn't help you fight anything as far as that goes, but it does help you find all the fonts, and mainly how to save time not backtracking to areas that you aren't ready for yet, and so you don't wind up going to an area 5 times instead of twice, you know, and all that. That I always found that kind of helpful. God, I love this game. Yeah, the hardest part for me for the Mage Tower was the Templars. The Templars and the Desire Demon.
Get ready! Make her take you!
I pissed this dragon off, which is kind of what I was trying to do. Good tanking, Aveline. You stood in there just long enough. 9 silver. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can get 6 gold from this thing, but you have to kill it like 5 times. I always just take whatever I get on the first shot, but... oh well. Yeah, it just saves the backtracking. That's all, because it can get tedious. First you work your way through the tower. I think, honestly, I think it's the most extensive, if you think about it, quest in the game. Quest line, like you got Orzammar and all the deep roads, which is my favorite. And then you've got the Brazilian Forest, which can be relatively short, even if you do everything. Actually, you go back to the Brazilian Forest a few times, right? But the Mage Tower, you've got to get there. Then you talk to everybody down below, and then you go through up all the floors, and each one is looking around for this, solving puzzles, unlocking shit for when you get back downstairs and all this. And then you go through all the Fade, which is all 5 areas, and then an epic boss fight, which is actually pretty cool. And then you have another boss fight at the top. Then you summarize everything when you get down to the bottom. That's a long. I think that's the longest quest in the game. I'm pretty sure. You know, if you count Orzammar, the Brazilian Forest, the whole Haven thing, you know, the Andraste's Ashes, the temple, you know, that's not all that long, even including Haven and the caves and the dragon, if you fight the dragon, and then going through the puzzles in the temple itself, still not all that long. Mage Tower, that's like 10% of the game, all by itself. I mean, to me, and it's got... especially because I always do it first, so it's the hardest part of the game to me. Especially the fucking Templars and the Desire Demon upstairs. If you get mobbed by the Templars, they'll two-shot you, and you know, it's just, yeah. But totally worth it. Totally worth it. We can go turn that in later, I guess. I guess we should do this too. Fuck it. Well, I've still got an electric staff. Yeah, that dragon in the hinterlands, Mama Dragon, she's the toughest one in my opinion. As big and open as it is, and her big AoE bullshit, and the little babies that... If you're playing on Nightmare, those babies do more damage to you than she does. Those little fireballs they spit at you, they are not fucking around. Those little fireballs will set your ass on fire. Fire. Alright. Well, not much else I can do here. Oh, nice. Nice.
Can't we talk about this? No? Make it good.
Nothing to worry about.
Are we kicking these guys' ass or what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ability to talk to your companions. I like that they took that out. They did almost everything right with this game as far as that goes. If your companions are in a doorway, they move the fuck out of the way. You notice that? They'll get out of the way if they see they don't block it. Like, why can't pathing be like this for all games? Everybody needs to learn a lesson from Dragon Age 2. Origins wasn't too bad. It's just the pathing was wonky because the pathing was more like this. Everywhere you went. Even when you were fighting, if you wanted to attack someone over here, sometimes you'd go like this. You'd actually watch your character like walk a grid just to get to start attacking somebody.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin? An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
He's definitely into leather. He's into that oiled leather. Lots of oil, lots of leather.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
It has to do with whoever is possessing Flemeth. Alabashinar, or however you say that, or something. I don't know. Bella Ashinar? Bella? Something.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path.
Mythal.
The amulet
Ashabelinar, that's it.
At the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you.
No, I'm trying to read the book on the ground. I'm trying to pick up this codex, Alistair. Get the fuck out of here.
Who is your first?
I'm hungry.
Of what?
I'm back.
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the
Wolf,
mountain.
what's going on?
Dareth Shiral.
Not too busy for you.
Maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
Dude, she's hitting on you.
Well,
She's throwing it in your face. This dude can't take a hint. Isn't this little kid the same one from Origins? Who was completely clueless?
You can't tell what it is, then it's...
oh, it's a little flat for a bowl, perhaps?
Told you so.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp.
Yeah, Flemeth's got the whole
Is there
hotness thing
something
going.
you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Shit.
Wonderful.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
There's stuff you can find that are just as good as some of this. Like, I wouldn't spend a couple gold. If you're just fucking money off, that's one thing.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and Hairdos.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense. You're kidding. Of course I am.
Like magpies with business sense.
You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers, sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nut wranglers.
Also, Blood Mages, lore-wise, are bullshit. Really? Seeing as Templars are damn near immune to, what, spirit damage, right?
You must be the one the keeper told
And
me
Templar's main weapon is spirit, magic,
I'm so sorry.
and
I didn't ask
Blood
your
Mage's
name. Unless
first and foremost weakness
it's not
is
rude to
spirit
ask a human their name, is it?
magic.
I'm Meryl, which you probably
So,
knew already. I'm
Blood
lying,
Mage's
sorry.
primary offense, Templars are damn near immune to, and Blood Mage's primary weakness, Templars are strong in. Interesting. But
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Ashara. It's not wise to make her wait.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Ashara wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
I knew this would happen.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
just keep turning skeletons into toads for us?
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I'm babbling again. Let's go. Nice. They all need to drop something. I'm down with that.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Hey, Justin, what's going on?
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Nice.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other.
You know, I never did Blackwall's mission, ever. I never bothered. I was like, the dude's a flake, full of shit. If the whole world comes against us, I'll be at your back. Gets a letter from some random person. He's gone. The first sign of anything. He tears his ass. Like, everything he claims to be, he's not. He's literally not a single thing he claims to be. He claims to be a man of his word, he's not. He claims to be a man, he's not. Claims to be a champion, he's not. He has stories to tell of shit that may or may not have happened that doesn't really apply to him, and people trying to help him along the way, and him just screwing them over and trying to redeem himself by pretending to be something he's not, when at the first sign of trouble, he fucking burns off. Every time I brought Blackwall with me on a quest, like a bear, for example, a single bear can kick Blackwall's fucking ass. Beat his ass. A single bear. I've had Cassandra tank 3 of those motherfuckers. Blackwall is as garbage in gameplay as he is as a character in the game. I think that's on purpose.
Is there anything I can
I really
do
do.
to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through.
Dragon Age 2? I don't think so. I mean, I voted for it. You can go vote for it to be made backwards compatible, but will they? I don't know. I voted for it. You can go to the XBox.com and sign in with your live account or your Microsoft account or whatever, and vote for games that you want. It'll show you got some votes, but I don't know that they, there's some games that didn't get a lot of votes and they still made them backwards compatible. Probably because they were easy. Spiders. So I know shades are immune to cold and spirit, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, they're not immune to cold. It's not weak to it either. Weak to nature and electricity. Yeah, they're immune to spirit, though. I knew that. And they have a lot of weaknesses, really. Electricity's the best one for demons overall, because I don't think there's any demons immune to it except... I don't think any, except maybe the Pride Demon-looking things. But there's only like 1 or 2 of those in the game. Spiders. What are spiders? Spiders are weak to electricity too. Oh, that's cool. Well, that works. Look, it's only a 1-star. Oh, we need to find a new staff. This 1-star staff is going to be basically just doing normal damage.
Now we fight! There! Go down!
The Spiral Eye. Well, that's the mage version of their special armor, right? And you don't get like the last piece till you're done with the deep roads at the end of Act 1, and then the shit, as soon as you finish Act 1, like literally 2 fights later, it's completely irrelevant. Literally wait the whole game to get a hold of this armor set. Once you complete the set, you get to use it for about 5 minutes, and then it's completely useless. Best tank in the series? Aveline. Aveline's a fucking boss. She can dish out as well as take it.
Go down! I'll deal with it.
Oh, just fucking die, bitch! Angry spiders. What the fuck? Angry spiders.
Here we go!
Okay, if y'all don't want me to have this simple chest, just fucking say so. They're guarding the shit out of that. You aren't getting this chest. All 700 spiders, 600 shades, 40 skeletons, shadow warriors. You're not getting this chest. It's got a flawed ruby in it. That shit's worth 2 copper. You can't have that. Okay.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Old hypocrite Anders. Old Blood Mage hypocrite ass Anders.
That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the
Hawk's
days
like,
of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
That's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, this doesn't end well. Guess I probably ought to get that, huh? Get that out of the way. I was thinking about pizza my damn self. I only got like 30 minutes to order it. I'm starving, man. Don't really have the money for it, to be honest. I really don't. But sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices, man.
Can't we talk about this?
That could have been worse. Especially with Varric getting knocked out right off the top. That could have gone a lot worse. The only thing that got Varric was getting caught in that bullshit. We got plenty of those. Yeah, that's what I've been getting here, Anthony. Last 2 times I've ordered pizza. But still, by the time you get the 2 pizzas, right? If you don't get it, it's still 20-something bucks. Like, there's no way around that. Delivery charge and whatever else. They're going to get you. Joaquin, what's going on?
Watch where you step.
Piece of cake. I love doing that. Easy as pie. We're good to go.
Hell, now that we got those, it'll be safe again.
Now we fight.
You can spam that bitch, which you can't do, by the way. You don't get to spam that. I know you don't. Okay.
Finish this! You're pathetic!
Fuck off. Fuck off with your fucking bullshit. Your bam, 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 bam. Your fucking spam of the shit you can't spam. That's why I saved right there. Fuck off on that spamming shit you can't spam. Don't start doing that, man. It's been good up until now. You can't pull off the same move with 0 cooldown. You can't do that. Alright, so don't even start. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Pussy cheating fucking bitch. Don't even start. Not cool, man. It can't do what it just did. I know that.
Now we fight!
Don't even try that bullshit. You can't spam that. You can't be grabbing somebody and doing an AoE pull before you're done grabbing somebody doing an AoE pull. Okay, I understand it's a glitch thing, but not cool when... I'd love to cast a firestorm on top of a firestorm on top of a lightning storm on top of a firestorm with 0 mana cost and 0 cooldown. That'd be great. Too bad the rules dictate that I can't do that. So he shouldn't be able to. I think that's fair to say. Same thing.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course. It was... I would never... willingly. But I'm not going to spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel...
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Shut up, Anders. You're just stupid. What a douchebag. I mean, he's just annoying. Like, seriously. Like that's supposed to be funny or something? I don't know.
Well, at least it's not boring. I'll deal with it. Nothing to worry Mana.
Oh, they're getting full health again? Wow. Getting full health. How are you supposed to deep... I don't have any big AoE spells right now, so this is... We could do this later, but I'd rather get it done right here, so we'll just keep them all in front of us, I guess, the best we can. Yeah.
Well, at least it's not boring. I'll deal with this.
Oh damn! How long does their health regen last? Bitch. How many of those do you get?
Mana. This is going badly.
For freedom! My magic will destroy you!
That's all? Just 200 points? For Uber Mega Super Spam Spawn? Boss fight? 200 points. Okay, well that seems legit, I guess, to somebody, not me. Hey, Joaquin. You came in... You know what, man? There's not enough dicks in the world for you. So, just... I mean, seriously... Let's see... Let's go ahead and try to get you out of here altogether. Not just out of here, but out of YouTube. YouTube doesn't need people... Well, things of your character or of your makeup around at all. The world really doesn't need things such as yourself. Okay, wherever off is, I'm not sure what or where off is, but just fuck over there. Because you're not gonna fuck here, piece of shit. Eat a dick with your long con wannabe, passive-aggressive, fucking coward-ass troll game, bitch. Wow. What a dickhole. Alright, do I have 2 of these? I probably have 2 of these. There we go. All right, well. Each to their own. He's certainly not now, though. Certainly not now. Get another ambush here? I don't remember. No. This is... Yeah, okay. This is something else entirely.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthenera narivas.
Ah, and here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it all...
Yeah, probably not a good idea to order pizza right now. Because 10 minutes before closing, they're probably already shutting the ovens down and getting ready for closing time. Get a half-ass baked pizza.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We all
As
have
for
our
you,
challenges.
child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Kate Mulgrew, yeah, I believe so.
Now the time has come for me to leave.
Justin knows most of the voice actors and actresses.
And my sympathy.
I think Justin was the one that told me that the one who voices your main character in Fallout 4 is the same one who voiced Jack. That was Justin who told me that. Well, if we had like a tier 5 electric staff, we'd have destroyed those fucking shades. I'd have been 3-shotting those shades.
Your debt is paid in full.
5-star staff, 4-star, even a 3-star staff. This garbage I'm running around with right now is not worth the.
I'm ready.
Not worth the wood that it was carved from.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before.
Blink, 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 blink,
so
blink.
Lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
I can't really do anything with Meryl right now.
Why, hello there. Was he in the tavern?
Not today.
Well, one I could really switch Meryl out for is Aveline, really. There might be a point at some time where we can actually do that. Maybe. Get by without a tank, probably. So, according to the Chantry, the Maker created the spirits and gave them the ability to create, and they chose not to do so. So the Maker went about doing it himself, and the spirits saw that, and then the spirits got jealous of the living beings and wanted what they had, and so this is where demons, or supposedly where demons come from. interesting.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Relatively clean.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Channel's growing on its own, at its own little rate. It's just growing slow and steady. It doesn't really ever grow any faster or slower. It just kind of just does its thing. A few more people trickle in here and there and hang out. Don't know if some people just subscribe just because, like, that's the thing to do when you watch a video, maybe, or something. Sometimes I'll post videos and it may get little or nothing, and some of it's probably not all that interesting to very many people, like Kingdoms of Amalur, for example. Obviously, there's not a lot of hype around it. It's not a new game. It didn't sell well when it was released. Not really by any fault of the game. It's just the way it was promoted and marketed. But stuff like that. But then other ones get a really, really good response. Like 2 or 3 times as many views as people that even watch my channel. And do all of those people subscribe? Obviously not. If all the people subscribe that, hell, one video I came up with recently, the one for the sniper in Mass Effect. If everybody subscribed that watched that video, probably out of the people that actually are subscribed to this channel, I doubt 10% of them probably watched that video. So all the rest of those viewers would have to be other people. And if they'd have subscribed, we'd have doubled in a day. Or not a day, but in a week. We'd have, size would have doubled. So, but I don't like end each video and start each video and repeat 5 times in each video. Hey, remember to subscribe, remember to subscribe. I guess I could, but that just sounds beggy. Like, I figure if you want to subscribe, you will. And I know all the YouTubers, well, not all of them, but 99% of them, they do that. That's like part of it. They even recommend that you do that. Remind people to subscribe and or donate and or punch the like button with every video. It's a call to action, and some people probably would, and they just don't think about it. And if you remind them to, they probably will. But at the same time, I just don't want my channel to come across as the guy standing there with a cardboard sign on the side of the road. Maybe I should, but I just don't want to come across that way. I don't know. I just want to just keep going the way it started, Just leave it at that. Yeah, it is a good game. It is a good game. Watched it, and some of you guys may be here because of that. I mean, certain videos will draw you to a particular YouTube channel and to see more of whatever's on that channel. That's why you're watching YouTube in the first place. To watch videos on people's content. It's something different than TV and movies, which have gone to shit these days. So, honestly, I'd rather watch YouTube than watch TV or anything, other than maybe a sporting event every once in a while. That's about it. So,
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here.
Oh,
I haven't exactly
hey,
had
Jordan.
many friends.
Thanks, man.
Not even among my own.
Wow. That's 2 days in a row.
Tricky.
If you make a habit of this, I actually will order pizza next time I stream. Yeah, I'm totally not going to go play Minecraft. I watched somebody play Minecraft because if everybody likes it, there may be probably something to it, right? So I went and watched, and I'm like, the whole farming for stuff, I guess. Constantly breaking shit, just repeating the same thing over and over again. That is the fun part of it, I guess. Not a whole lot different than grinding for shit in an MMO without any of the MMO. It's just the grinding. That's what it seemed like. But I've seen some people get really creative with that shit, like reproduce like one dude did Hogwarts, whatever, you know, the school, the castle in from Harry Potter. Somebody like recreated that on I mean, that's some creative, time-consuming shit. They probably spent about 6 months of their life doing that, but that's their claim to fame. They did that, you know.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
But it's not something I'd want to play. I didn't see anything to draw me to it. If I want Minecraft, I'll go build settlements in Fallout 4. Now, that's something I can do all day. I may not give Fallout 4 any credit as an RPG or a Fallout game, but when it comes to A, running around shooting shit, and B, building some shit, I'll build some shit. Now, that's fun. That's some Minecrafting that I don't mind doing, you know. That's totally worth it. Yeah, Jam. There's nothing that turns me away from a channel faster than that. Now I don't mind if you want to grow your channel and are vigorous about it. Like I have a friend, Queen FPS. She's all about donations and subscriptions and stuff like that. She wants to stream. She doesn't really put up videos. Her videos are her streams, right? And she's cool as shit, and she loves what she does, and she only does that pretty much that one thing. Call of Duty stuff, shooting, and she's good at it. She's actually fun to watch, and she's fun, you know, see her sprinting around and killing a bunch of bad kids, spanking a bunch of bad kids. That's fun to watch. She makes it real clear. She wants subscribers. She wants the channel to grow so she has more viewers, and on the chance that donations can keep her going and stuff. She's clear about that. Is it why she's doing it? Yes and no. I mean, there's a certain way to do that. I mean, I get it and I respect it. If you're obviously playing what you love and you want to do this full time, and you want to go that route, reminding people this is keeping the lights on, right? I run into that, keeping the lights on. Do I get it? Not really. I'm kind of thinking long term. If you have to suffer for a little while to let something grow slower, fast horses don't normally run long. Some exceptions would be like PewDiePie, Markiplier, and stuff. Those were fast horses, and they're still going, right? But most of the time, not really. You have flash-in-the-pan stuff. People put up something that's popular real quick, blow up real quick, and then try to keep up with it, and they don't really have any content to put up. There's nothing new, and then people fade away as fast as they got there, right? So I just figure slow and steady wins the race type of thing. May not beat these guys who have millions and millions of viewers, but do they really know any of their viewers? If you grow really that fast, who do you get to know? Anybody? Other than a few other YouTubers who can benefit you? They can promote you while you promote them, and then it seems like you're using viewers for like their commodity. Like you stop recognizing that it's people. It's hard enough. I'm here on this side of the computer, and there's 50 people in this room. That's actually a lot of people to me. I couldn't fit 50 people in my house. So I'm like, well, unless y'all want to just stand, you know, shoulder to shoulder. So I'm like, understanding that there's people behind each viewer. Say a subscriber. I don't even like the word subs. That's annoying. That's like a little catchphrase to summarize numbers that are there to benefit you and fuck whoever they are. That's really how it comes across. You are, it's kind of like the whole, all people are subs, views, and donations. Other than that, whatever. And when you come across commercial like that, I feel a bit disrespected. Like if I'm on a channel, and true enough, if you're going for donations to keep your stream going, but you're streaming solid stuff, and it's what you do, and it's what you want to do, and that's really all you do, and you enjoy, obviously, as much not only what you're playing, but talking with everybody. You don't get pissy when you're not getting donations, but you make it clear that you would like donations because you need them. I don't really have a problem with that.
you know, streamers do what they do, and getting your elbow in with all the people streaming out there, especially the people who make thousands of dollars a day. They make as much as like some actors and shit. Seriously, they make more than a lot of actors, starving actors and starving artists. Some of these streamers make ungodly amounts of money each day and stuff. And I'm like, you know, to edge in there and get in that group, that's a pretty tall order, you know. Me, I'm not gonna say I don't care, but on the same token, I figure it'll speak for itself and it'll do itself. You guys that hang out here, you do that. You can come or go, and it's free, and it should always be that way. Where I hope to one day personally have success is that YouTube takes care of me in terms of this is the platform I'm using it on. For you guys that view and for you guys that subscribe to YouTube Red or whatever, you know, where you get subscription-free services, kind of like that little membership thing, or whatever, and you guys who sit through the ads and stuff here, YouTube gets their part of that, and it's a win-win for everybody as far as that goes. Having a place where you can hang out and feel comfortable and you're not obligated to do things like, you know, Jordan's been really cool about, you know, donating a couple times because he wants to, not because he's asked to, and that's that. But nobody should feel like as soon as you start feeling obligated to do that, or like my whole purpose to be here is just to donate for this person who couldn't give a fuck less whether I'm here or not type of thing. When I'm made to feel that way, I don't like it. So I don't want to make others feel that way too. Anyway, you know, it all kind of speaks for itself. But that's kind of where I just want to come from with that, and hope that I can just stay true to that, not change it up, not do anything, just stay the same. And then may take an extra year or two over the people whose channels just blow up really fast, and all of a sudden they come into money that they, you know, don't even know what to do with. Sure, who doesn't want that? I mean, shit, which one of you guys wouldn't just take money right now? Free money, here, have it. Obviously, right? But thinking that that's some means to an end or something, no, I don't even want to go there with it. I would much rather just kind of do what we're doing the way we're doing it. You know what? Before I do anything else, let's go down here. Let's go to the Wounded Coast ambush. It figures. I wouldn't want to be a lawyer. I don't have respect for lawyers. I don't have respect for lawyers because they're part of a system which is the opposite of justice. And I don't know, I can't speak for every lawyer as an individual, but the institution in and of itself is rotten and evil. It's designed to, in theory, in practice, in justification, it's supposed to be to give everybody a voice in court and give everybody a fair shake. In practice, in reality, without any exceptions, it's designed to keep prisons full and keep the guilty less guilty and keep victimizing the victims. It's nothing what it says to itself that it is. Lawyers can't, I don't know, they're snakes. Vipers, children of the devil, if you will. I have no time or respect for any of that. No, I would never want to be one. Not that I could, but even if I could, I still wouldn't. So.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You though.
Oh, you didn't like the set? I like the settlement building for what it was.
Enthusiast.
Honestly, if they would have called it Fallout Minecraft, I would have even been mad. Like if that was just your point there, is to build settlements for settlers, and that's it. That was the game. And you know what? Didn't claim to be anything but that. Didn't claim to be a Fallout game. It claimed to be a Fallout activity, like the Fallout shelter or whatever, where you made vaults and you made them habitable and you promoted people living in them and you know whatever. leveling up or getting stronger and becoming more self-sufficient or something. I mean, that's cool. So settlement building, had they made that just the game, I'd honestly had fun with that.
You can start making sense any time now.
That'd have been great, actually.
Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder.
Make her think of the children.
And it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use
7
it.
in the morning?
I have heard of this. It's why their ships
Oh,
are so
boy.
feared.
I'm sorry. The settlement still building villages? I think so. At least to some degree. I mean, I'm sure they had metadata going for everybody playing Fallout 4. And what did people spend roughly 90% of their in-game time doing? I know people that spent weeks on a single settlement probably spent 1 week and 1 hour in the game. And that hour was to gather materials to go build something. I mean, seriously. Like, that's it. So they'll take what's most popular, what's the easiest to just do. All they got to do is change the skins, keep the same mechanics, the same engine, the same everything in place. Just change cement and rusted metal to hay bales and wood.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
Get rid of something that bothers him
Are you
more
up for
than
some
me.
Paid hunting?
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashath.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I mean, in Skyrim, they already had a really, really basic elementary version of that, right? You could buy plots of land from a local Jarl and go build on them. Now, the building was limited. You can put this room or that room. And then add shit that was, I mean, it was already pre-designed, pre-rendered. They just took that to the next level in Fallout 4 and allowed you to just make that shit from the ground up on your own however you wanted to. Put whatever walls and furniture and shit like that you wanted in place. But the principle was already there in Skyrim. The Hearthfire DLC, that's all it was. It was just a really watered down basic version of the building system or whatever, right? So I would think they would put it in Elder Scrolls. I mean, might as well just take it the natural next step, right? But to make up for a lack of writing, complete and total blank as far as any quality content, any meaningful questing, any sensible story or anything like that, to replace it with mindless fighting, mindless building. Throw a little Minecraft. Honestly, Fallout 4 was Minecraft and Rage 2 combined. And a story that sort of vaguely justified your reason for being there as long as you didn't think about it too hard. That was about it, right?
An elf and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you
Could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setting?
To arms!
Don't make me say it. Booyah, bitches! Tell those damn thugs, don't make me say it. La, la. I love the steel drum music here. It's just badass.
Piece of cake.
That moment when you get as much for unlocking a lock as you do for an entire quest. Okay. Interesting. I need to keep those for the deep roads, though, which is exactly why we've got these. These two right here, this is why this is wearable by anybody, because you can put in a lightning-resistant rune in that. That's specifically why that's there. I just need to make sure that I keep... I'll just carry them in as like basically another set. Anyone really needs that. There we go. Okay, let's do away with that. Do away with that. Cold. Okay. We're going to do something with this. Very good. This is it. This is pretty much the party right here. There's really not a whole lot of point to switching anything up. Gotta have Varric, gotta have Aveline, and Anders as a healer. Okay, these Cerebos are a huge threat. Let's see how quickly we can deal with that. Kind of get an idea. Ought to probably be able to burn him down pretty quickly.
I knew this would happen. You go back! You bastard! Now you go!
Varric got destroyed. He's got destroyed. Poor Varric. Poor Varric. Nice. Nice. 10, 11 silver? Sweet. That shit adds up. Like, I'll take it. Now, maybe we can get another staff here. I'd like a fire staff would be fucking awesome. I may actually go buy some. I might. Oh well. Hartono, what's going on, man? There's a staff. I don't know. Don't know what it does. We'll find out later. Right now, cold is what it's all about anyway. Qunari don't like cold. Apparently it's not very cold where they come from. As if it was, we probably wouldn't have a Qunari problem. Damn, he destroyed Varric with that lightning AoE, though. Destroyed Varric. Oh, I've been picking stuff up as I go. I won't look for, like, what would you say, in-game gear till later in the game. I usually just roll with whatever weapons and items I pick up, for the most part. Yeah, let's go up here real quick. At least early on. That's some decent stuff out of the chest in the Black Emporium that you can start with. One or two things we used out of the chest. Although we pretty much outgrown it now.
Quieter, Qunari.
It's still more or less effective.
I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless.
Romance Isabella.
Is
Who else would you romance?
With my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Isabella and the twins.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own.
Oh, well, it's all right then.
I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvashov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvashov?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have
yeah, Isabella and the twins.
You will.
Charming as always.
We're under attack.
Not the twins, but the twins. Those twins that when you acknowledge the twins, you gotta slap yourself back awake again and remember where you are. Oh, you mean twins. They're just chilling there, huh?
Here we go!
What's this? Nice.
I love doing that.
To arms!
Okay. I'm not sure what the definition of getting busted in your bitch ass is. Not the specific exact definition, but I think a fine example of it would be what just happened to those Talvashoth right there. Pretty sure that's a pretty good example of, quote-unquote, getting busted in your bitch ass. Or something along those lines. Pretty sure. Not positive, but I think so. Yeah, I agree. I don't know that they took a step forward with modern graphics in some games. In some ways, the art style, it's a bit cartoonish, but it's all consistent. I mean, like the body models and stuff like that in this game, I don't know.
Well, at least it's not boring. Nothing to worry
Oh, what? It wasn't a pick knife scaler? Whatever the fuck that is? Pick knife scaler. Okay, I think there's traps down here, right? So what we're gonna do... Only reason I'm doing this is I want my fucking traps. I know there's traps down here. If I can bring them all to me, that'd be great.
Great. I was starting to get lonely.
I'll just stay here. Still not it. Where? How many cockroaches are there down here, man?
Someone's looking.
That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that right there.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Everyone stays.
There it is.
Try not to make any loud noises.
Pretty sure that's it.
Never fear. Eric is here. Nothing to worry about.
Actually, I thought there was more than that. Yeah, I thought there was more than that. It doesn't matter. Better safe than sorry. Those traps, sometimes each trap can be worth as much as a quest. A whole quest. You'll get like 150, 200 points off disarming a trap. Well, 3 or 4 of those traps, and then the quest gives you, what, 500 XP for completing it? And you get 1,000 XP just from it's the traps that add up. I try to make sure I don't miss any of them. Leslie, what's going on? You gone, Joanne? All right, have a good one. Let's go ahead and just get this out of the way. All right. Not going to activate that yet. All right, so I'll need vitality. I'm getting my my willpower to a certain level for armor requisites and stuff, and then everything else will go into magic and constitution. Maybe even a little dex might raise my critical chance a little bit. But I got Aveline and Anders for that too. They raise your critical chance by about 20% just between those two, so that helps. Plus, you start with a natural, 10% chance, so I think, right? Start with a natural 10. Notice what I did here. If anybody cares. If you don't, I'm going to tell you anyway. Is I've got everybody to where they can either set up for a combo. Like here's Disorient, right? And then I'm working on Aveline getting to where, which is level 10, so she got 2 more levels to go for that. But she'll be able to stagger normal enemies and then stun brittle targets, right? And then I think Varric, he gets something for stunned targets. I think. Yeah, critical chance 100% versus stun targets. So the ability to do that. Anyway, and then we'll eventually get her. See, she can do something to capitalize on she can stagger and she can stun. She can also, where is it at? Is this the one? No, that's stun targets. Disoriented targets, here you go. And so you got to get scatter anyway to unlock this. And so eventually we'll get her. We'll take this. I don't give her shield bash, although she can stagger. I might give her shield bash, actually. I don't normally ever run with that, but I'm normally playing a melee character. I think we're out of the way enough where she can get away with that. Stagger chance 100%. Yeah. She can stagger ass off. Yeah, we're going to give her this. But anyway, she can also capitalize on disoriented targets. So I only have her use this against a disoriented enemy, right? And then for Varric to disorient, you can give Anders Spirit Strike. So he only uses this against a disoriented enemy. And what I have is I have Varric only using his disorienting ability, right? Against elite enemies or higher. So it's only against assassins and bosses and dragons and shit like that. Just anything that's elite or higher. Normal enemies on down, you should be able to kill them by other means. Those are the ones you should be able to just wipe out. You see what I'm saying? Anyway. So, we're getting everybody ready. Just first thing you make a beeline for is those staggers and disorients and stuns. And stuns not so much, but staggers and disorients are the ones. And having everyone capitalize on them and built into their tactics, where you don't waste the big guns on the little stuff. You save the big guns for the big stuff, and then that's when you see an enemy with a health bar like this lose 3/4 of their health bar in one shot. That's what's doing that. Let me save real quick. We're probably going to die first, right off the bat here, but you never know.
Why is it
We'll probably die several times here.
Okay, that's wrong. Sorry.
You got back!
Be at the
You
compound.
bastard!
So you just gave Varric a couple free injuries to make me suck down a couple extra potions? I'm damn near tempted to restart that whole fight just to... Never mind. I'm not sure how he got wiped out in the first place, but... Why are you gonna do me like that? Oh well. Whatever, I'll take 2 potions rather than having to replay that 15 times because that fucking Sarah boss. Those Qunari are right to be scared of mages. Okay, well that could have gone worse, right? Yeah, let me heal Varric. Are elves immune to cold or just normal? I think they're immune to nature. Immune to cold and nature? Motherfuckers, man. Only weak to electric? Seriously? That sucks. Immune to frost and nature. You fucking serious? Wow. Yeah, staffs don't get any worse than this.
Not what I expected. I didn't say that.
These things will destroy some Qunari, but... We're gonna have to run on this. We're gonna have to run. I don't have anything to fight these guys. It's gonna be hard enough as it is. Half damage. Literally half damage. Not cool. Let's set everybody up to run down the road.
No, it's done.
I was a beast then. A werewolf.
I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Die! Die! Everybody must die! Die! Die!
We're keeping score, right?
A broken hollow horn? Seriously? Ooh, yeah!
What happened? How about you? Get back! Let's finish this!
I'm glad they're weak to electricity, or we wouldn't be able to hurt them at all.
Go down!
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
At the yeah, underground. Yeah, I need to go get that belt that he's selling. It's expensive, though. The Silverite chain, I think it's called, or something. I needs it. These assholes back again? No, I think we have to leave the area completely. Raiders, bandits, mercenaries, wonder. Probably mercenaries. If the mercenaries, they're immune to cold. If the raiders, they'll take damage. I think the raiders. It'll just be normal damage. Let's go see. I'm just curious. If we can't do any damage to these assholes, then we might come back something else. The enemy AI is kind of lacking. Okay. Oh, Lady of the Forest, man. Am I? So you, some of you guys have a crush on her too? Man, the Lady of the Forest, like, oh my God, just the way she talked and the way, oh, she was like a desire demon without all the creepy tentacle porn going on. Oh man, Lady of the Forest was awesome. Well, see, I guess she still kind of had root tentacle porn going on, but I don't know. Either way, I was down with it. Let's see what we got.
You are not enough. Now you fall.
Nothing to worry about. I've got your back!
Asshole. No, they'll take cold damage, so we're good. Yeah, if they're considered mercenaries, they're immune to cold, and then we'd just be literally sitting here doing nothing while they run over our face. I haven't counted, Stray Demon. Why would you ask that? Why would you want 50 gold for the deep roads? Never spend your money on the deep roads. You take that dude Dougal's deal, let him pay for it. And then, when you get out of the deep roads, you get to go kick his ass and get a bunch, like a 1500 XP for killing him and all of his friends. And then you get to take his shit again. Why would you do that? Always take the deal. Always.
Watch where you step.
Easy as pie. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. We're good to go.
I think there's another trap back here. No? I think it's underground, buried, glitched into the ground or something. There's one like that on a Sundermount, too. Nice. I'll take that. He won't be needing it anymore. Ha ha! It's variable. There's no set amount of money. It's kind of like Origins was. You can increase your money gain. Runes of Fortune. That's why I went and put one in Varric's Duster. His armor. Very first thing. And that increases your money gain a lot. Okay, I'll just wait right here. I'll be back.
Well, at least it's not boring.
So I'll go this way. I do not want anyone triggering those traps. As soon as he spawned, everyone just went ballistic on his ass. That was funny. Alright, everyone just chill.
Well
Don't
equipped
anybody set
bandits,
traps off.
But dead is dead, and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
I gotta say, this is much, much easier than a rogue or a warrior. Alright.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Nice. Last time this wasn't here.
I love doing that.
Watch where you step.
There's one right here, too.
Easy as pie.
Nice. Hell, that's worth as much as the quest right there. Okay, good deal. When I'm playing a rogue by myself, it's not near an issue. You can just run through there and pop all your own locks, disarm all your traps in the middle of combat. You know? Okay, I think I'll take this. I'll totally sell that. To be fair, XL, most of the AI is dictated by your tactics and your party setup. If you don't have your tactics set up and you don't have any way to draw and direct and redirect threat meaning the harder you hit, the more spells you cast, the more you do, the heavier armor you wear. There's a bunch of different factors that go into how much threat or attention that you draw. What makes you most likely to get attacked? So damage dealing. The higher the damage you deal, you can literally watch sometimes all the enemies attacking my tank. They're not attacking my tank and nobody else because they're stupid. They're attacking my tank because they were drawn there because my tank is threatening. The skills and the way I've got my tank set up is to threaten. And anytime my tank loses the attention of somebody, my tank has taunt to draw that threat back. So the AI left alone without any threat management, whatever, will wipe your party almost instantly. They'll go take out your mage, take out your mage, take out your rogue, and then go eventually kill your tank by attrition. I don't care how tanky your tank is. You don't become invincible. You can become damn near invincible, but usually at the cost of doing damage. Your tank needs to be able to generate threat. But usually that requires doing as much damage as you can take. And so it's a careful balance. Because if you see enemies constantly fleeing from your tank and running at you if you're a mage or a rogue, that's not good. You need your tank to be able to do more to draw attention. So, I don't know. You know, if you want me to turn all my tactics off and show you what these enemies can do in about 3 seconds, if you don't have your tactics set, then we could do that and have a miserable time for a while. But that's, you know, that's part of it. So, factoring that in, I don't know. I mean, the AI, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Consider it MMO AI. Very similar to a dungeon in an MMO. They took true, I guess you could say, true RPG mechanics here. Your tank does their job. They have a job to do, which is draw threat and keep it. If that means doing damage, great. That means you can kill enemies faster, and you do got to kill them fast in this game because everything's a DPS race. Enemies spawn. Then they spawn again. If you haven't killed the first wave, now you got a wave and a half to deal with. If you don't kill them, now you got an entire wave plus another wave to deal with. And they start stacking up on you. You have to be able to match them or beat them in the DPS race. So that's how the combat is designed. Their AI is, like I say, a lot of it's dictated. They're gonna go in a pre-designed path for the most part. They're gonna go after the greatest amount of threat attracted, which is usually rogues and mages. The tank's job is to pull that threat from the rogues and the mages, just like a tank would in a dungeon playing an MMO, the exact same way. Does that make the AI stupid in an MMO because they come after the tank when the tank draws threat? That's the point of drawing threat. It's all, you know, it's all mechanics. No, I know you're talking about the enemy AI. What I'm saying, that's what I'm talking about. The enemy AI is dictated by how you set your tactics, how you draw threat, how you get rid of threat. Here, hold on. I'll show you. This is easy. Let's see. Okay, Varric. First things first. I gave him this. Armistice. The rogue distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member, drawing them away from that ally and redirecting them towards whichever ally each considers the second greatest threat on the battlefield, which should always be your tank. If somebody draws enough threat away from your tank, if you take their threat away, you redirect it back on the tank, ideally, all right? And I've got Goad. Goad incites all enemies in an area into attacking a chosen ally. Why is everybody attacking my tank? Because I goaded them to attack my tank. Without this ability, enemies would just be running around destroying your whole party. Without that, the enemies would be surrounding each mage, whichever mage did the most damage lately, and two-shotting them instantly. You'd be basically dead. If all the enemies surrounded you all at once and all hit you at the same time, you would be dead. That's it. If your tank wasn't doing their job. You see what I'm saying? Let's see. This passive, shield defense, it reduces my tank's damage by 25%, but increases damage resistance, but it increases threat generation by 100%. If it was just damage, if it was just a damage penalty and damage resistance buff, I probably wouldn't take this early on simply because my tank would not be able to draw threat. But my tank, by sustaining this ability, literally generates double threat that my tank normally would. Meaning that every hit, like let's say my tank hits for 100, instead of that 100 drawing 100 damage worth of threat towards, it would count as 200. So everything my tank does draws double threat with this active. You see what I'm saying? That dictates what the enemy AI does. right? That's the point. The enemy AI actually is really smart. They will, I mean, as far as that goes, they will go after the number one threat on the battlefield, essentially the one doing the most damage, which is usually the rogue. Or Meryl. Meryl is kind of like a rogue mage in a sense, the amount of damage she's able to put out, because she's just all offense. That's her job. And so Meryl tends to go down usually first, and her inability to heal is an issue in and of itself. It's one of the game mechanics. It's one of those puzzles you solve. How do you set her tactics to where she can stay on her feet and still do her job? And how do you take the threat away from her? You know, well, usually with Meryl in the party, it's a matter of just killing all the enemies before they have a chance to hit her twice. It's wiping out mobs instantly, or else you die. It's very much a glass cannon party build, usually, as far as that goes. Although she can be tanky in her own right. She can take some damage, but she can't just sit there and tank all the damage, you know? So threat management. Threat management is key. I mean, without that, the game's almost impossible on anything higher than normal. You know, without managing your threat at least somewhat. On Nightmare, it's imperative. And the thing is if you're not killing enemies fast enough, they're going to kill Aveline, at least early on. As tanky as she may be, and as much of a beast as she might be, they're going to take her down eventually, because she just can't take a pounding forever, you know? Anyway, so there you go. And then it becomes a matter of all these sustained abilities have a cost. Once all of her stamina is used up and reserved for all that, what does she still have to use? Like, there's things that I need her to do. I need her to do things like cleave, so that she can stagger enemies, right? I need her to rally so that she can give everybody mana and stamina regeneration and give us all the effects of her other sustained ability, which I'm going to have her use control, which raises the attack and the critical chance of the entire party, mainly for the critical chance. The damage is nice. It is nice, and the critical damage is even nicer, but I'm going to have her do it like this. I may have her switch up later, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a decision you need to make. What do you want to play with? Critical chance. Do you want to hit more criticals, or do you want to hit bigger criticals? And do more damage overall. I mean, there is something to be said for that. But this is just every time she rallies, you know? And then, of course, you have Anders. I really only have him do the hard-hitting shit when it matters. Like, I have him use Spirit Bolt only when an enemy's disoriented. So, and I only have enemies getting disoriented when they're elite or higher. I don't let Varric just use this. Don't let your party members just use shit because it's there. They'll run out of mana and stamina, and about 2 seconds into the fight, they're out of all their resources and they have nothing to do. Save the big guns for the big enemies, right? So I have them use certain things like elite enemies, which is all assassins, elite mages, dragons, captain, lieutenants type assholes, stuff like that. And as soon as they disorient them, as long as we're targeting that enemy, Anders will hit them with Spirit Bolt and hit them for about 1,000% extra damage. You know, hit them for quadruple digits instead of triple digits, right? And that's it. Varric doesn't waste his stamina on anything else. Varric, the things that I have him do all the time are like this, back to back. Why the fuck would you care about Varric stealthing and moving to a targeted ally's side when Varric is not a tank, right? Look at what I've got him doing in the tactics. And think about this. Think about this for a second. I'm kind of proud of this one because I kind of came up with this one on my own. Where's it at? Back to back. Hawk. My character. Whether I'm controlling Hawk or not, it doesn't matter. Every time that's on cooldown, which it doesn't really cost anything, Varric gets stamina back every time he fires Bianca. So he's like a stamina battery, right? Kind of like Meryl is a mana battery. She doesn't need mana. As long as she's got a health pool, she can cast spells forever. With Varric, what that means is Varric, when he stealths, guess what happens when you stealth? You drop threat. You drop threat. So he's doing two things. One, he's staying near me. Guess where I am? I'm away from Aveline. So guess what Aveline can do? She can start doing some friendly fire stuff. Why? Because I'm over here. I'm not worried about her wiping out me or Varric. Why? Because Varric's right over here with me. Not all the time. There's times you're going to get caught by shit. Your teammates are going to wipe you with a fucking friendly fire ability if you've got any of them active. Don't dare give a two-handed warrior mighty blow. They'll wipe your party every time you get into a fight, right? And so you try to use it wisely. Like your mage, a lot of your spells are friendly fire. If you want to use some of the big tasty stuff, sometimes a lot of that's friendly fire. Cone of Cold, for example. But I have Varric do that. So every time Varric uses this, meaning that anytime it's on cooldown, use it. If we're in a fight. He doesn't just sit there and do that if you're not fighting anybody. But this is as long as you're in combat. And so what he'll do is he'll stay next to me, which means he's staying away from Aveline, right? And he stealths. So literally every time this goes on cooldown, he drops threat. Even if it's just for a second, he drops it. And that can sometimes cause enemies to kind of lose what they were tracking, right? Like Varric was over there. I've moved over here. Varric's over there. He hits them real hard with Bianca. They turn to look at him and he disappears and they lose his attention. Well, while they were going here, then they decided to go here, then they changed their mind. The whole time, they're not attacking anybody. They were going to attack him, then they changed their mind. Then they went to attack him again, then he disappeared. Well, fuck that. They'll go attack somebody else. And that whole time, they weren't doing anything. And in that 1 or 2 seconds, you should be able to kill a couple enemies. Right? So it's managing threat and dictating the battlefield. But that one skill by itself keeps Varric out of trouble. It doesn't play into every party build, but it really plays into a ranged one because it keeps him away. Like if you've got Anders over there all the time, have him back to back with Anders. That's fine. I kind of like to be able to sort of dictate where Varric goes when I think about it. So I don't mind him back to backing with me, but it is what it is. And then if any of us fall below 50% health, Armistice, right? I'm thinking anytime that we get attacked by a melee or a ranged attack, but not really. If you're under duress and you're taking damage that drops you below 50% health, then Armistice gives Anders time to heal you, right? I don't know. I haven't really been able to test really to see if this is really. You know what I should do? I should just do it like this. Watch. Now that I've got Anders. I should just do this. Same thing. It takes up the same number of slots. All right. I don't want him to ever use Armistice on Aveline. I could say ally, health below 50%, Armistice. That means if Aveline's tanking, she'll drop all of her threat. Now she might get it right back. That's possible. But anyway, so keeping an idea on how a fight goes out and understanding how the enemies think and what they're going to do. And then setting your tactics accordingly to match any of those conditions. And also keeping in mind that your party members have limited resources. They can't just do things all day forever, you know? Things take a minute sometimes. Cooldowns and mana and stamina regen and stuff like that.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No.
What?
Some things about mages.
I'll get you a salve.
I'm a god. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
I
Or
think
every
I
guard.
found something of yours.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around.
This is my favorite mage in Dragon Age, I think.
Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment.
Other than maybe Morrigan.
Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirah.
Many mages resent the history of the
Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected.
Dragon's Fang. Fire. Oh my god. You know how bad I want that right now? It's so expensive, man. It's going to be great for it's only 4-star now, but you know what, I think that levels up. I'll come back and get that if I don't get a fire staff sometime soon. I think I'll just do that. Or could go do that. It's so expensive, man. Honestly, I can probably buy another fire staff for less than half that. More like 1 gold. Well, I don't know. If I bought that right now, we'd have to go do all of the... I don't know. Don't need that. Don't need those. The guardsmen's pretenders are, in my opinion,
The Order needs templars.
the hardest thing. Let's see, Redwater Raiders. Redwater Raiders. Well, if they're actually raiders, they're not immune. I guess we could find out what they're... One thing they're really immune to, it says, is what, nature? Nature? Is that nature or spirit? Nature, yeah. Okay.
What? Fell into my hands.
Just wondering if the feather
Recognize
are an
it.
essential part of the mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Well, instead of making tactics, giving a little more explanation into them, but you know, it's something to figure out. You know, for a gamer, certain things aren't work. They're fun. If they're work, you won't want to do them. So, it seems like you know, like MMOs and stuff like that. The grind is basically what it's all about. If you consider that shit annoying or bothersome or something you don't feel like doing, you're probably not going to like MMOs. For those that get into that and wants busy work to give them something to do, it's all about the grind, right? What they did with Inquisition was, instead of making it more intuitive or just allowing the players to, just weeding out the ones who aren't about that type of game, you know? Trying to make a game for everybody, I think, is a mistake. Saying, well, there's some people who really aren't RPG gamers. They don't really like to farm. They don't really like to do stuff in the game. They just want everything now. We better cater to them and just shit all over the base, the core fan base that made our game great in the first place, right? Tactics are something, once you get the hang of it, you realize there's, okay, here's this game. Here's this game without tactics. Here's this game with tactics. Here's the replayability without tactics. Here's the replayability with tactics. Here's the value you get for your money without tactics. Here's the value you get for your money with tactics. Here's the value you get out of this game, period, if tactics and RPG elements and combat and stuff like that aren't something you feel like doing or thinking about. You just want your gun ready-made so you can hide behind a bush on a map in Call of Duty, but you want to carry that over into Dragon Age or Skyrim. Right? That takes out this much of the game because somebody doesn't want to bother because they're not an RPG gamer, right? They just want to play the game. They just want the RPG. They would just want you to take all the RP out of the G to make it this simplistic, thoughtless bullshit that allows me to just run around in circles and chase dragons and chase flowers with my sword that I exploited and does 5 million damage, even though there's like a 500 damage cap on it. It does 5 million damage anyway, and it be's worth 3 billion gold. And I just chase dragons and catch flowers. And that's, I'm an RPG gamer. No, sorry, no, actually not. Actually, you're depriving yourself of this much of what you're actually paying for when you buy one of these games by ignoring such a large percentage of what makes the game so rich and shows you the genius that went into the design of the combat in and of itself. It's, you know, so like a big part of why I even made this channel, honestly, is to try to, not like I can, but it's the attempt to try to inspire, to say, hey, look a little deeper, ask for a bit more, try a bit harder, challenge yourself a bit, think about it some. There's a lot in there that is really, really cool once you start to sink your teeth into it. Don't be intimidated by it. It's like, oh, so much to think about, so much. You don't get it all at once. You know, nobody got their fucking degree in rocket science, you know, in their first grade math class. It's just, you know, but it's, if the enjoying it, if it's not enjoyable, then odds are maybe this isn't your type of game type thing. You know, if you just want to be lazy about it, well, pick yourselves up by the bootstrap and stop. Well, you'll get out of it what you put into it, right? Any RPG that's worth its salt, you'll get out of it what you put into it. The more you learn, the more effective you become, to where you can make what things that used to be impossible look easy. Well, yeah, they weren't, but they are now. Now you know what you're doing, and then you challenge yourself to just keep doing better. Why am I still playing this game years and years later? Because it's got that much to offer. There's that much to do. The tactics are literally a huge chunk of the game. Going in there and changing your entire tactical approach with every single party makeup. Take one person out and put one person back in, all of a sudden your tactics look completely different. Different stuff to manage and dictate what happens during a fight, and to make your companions do what they're supposed to do, and still be able to wipe out the enemies as fast as you need to, you know, and you're keeping up with your gear, and you're keeping up with your equipment, you know, you're keeping up with everybody's skills, and you're You know, you understand what skills are important, what skills go with other skills, what makes a combo. Not a whole lot different than warp and throw in Mass Effect. What makes a combo? How can you capitalize on a brittle enemy, on a stunned enemy, a staggered enemy, a disoriented enemy? How can I get my companions to pull off major damage dealing shit on their own? That I don't, it's not about me, it's about we, right? And so how do you build your entire team as a party? My character's squishy, I need to get some defense. No, your character's squishy, give your fucking tank some defense, give your tank some aggro, give your tank the ability to be fucking buff for you. You go kill everything. Let your tank draw their attention. Let your mage keep your tank on his or her feet. Let your other damage dealer help you and manage the AI accordingly. And keep that in mind when you're making tactics and all of a sudden the game turns from this dull ass fucking rock into this fucking flower that just keeps blooming in front of you, offering you all these new possibilities, all this good shit that you can just do for yourself. And all of a sudden you can start passing along things. You can say, wow, if you tactically set this and that up, then you can get Varric to do this, and you can start doing all that. Just do it, you know? That's the point. That's the point. When this game gets disrespected, it's hard not to look at those disrespecting this game and criticizing it, and their argument is always the same shallow shit. I never thought any deeper than a rain puddle. I'm gonna criticize this game for being the ocean because I can't see any deeper than a rain puddle. Well, fuck you. Because this game, for an RPG player, is fucking amazing. I mean, if you enjoy combat, if you enjoy something that challenges you and makes you think and gives you all kinds of new possibilities and stuff like that, holy shit. You can't ask for a lot more than this. Catering to those that say, no, that looks a little deeper than a water puddle, it must suck. IGN, 3 out of 10. It's deeper than a water puddle. It makes me actually have to do things. I have to do stuff and think and shit. Fuck that. I just want to pick up my controller and the game play itself. I want to have in-game gear available to me in the first fucking inn that I walk into down the road. I want to be able to craft some boss-killing shit at level 1 and then level to 100 in 2 seconds with infinite gold so that the game will play itself for me. The fuck? I have no patience for that. No patience for that type of thinking. Anybody who likes their games like that, well, I'm sorry. I hope I offended you, honestly. I hope I did. Because that is ruining RPGs in general. It's turning everything into cheap, shallow action game, pretty graphic fluff bullshit. And it's annoying.
In the market
anyway,
for
sorry.
special.
That's right, Jess. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I love it when a skill tree, when skill trees hide that shit. Like Throw in Mass Effect. Throw, which was nuking the whole fucking map. It was nuking everything. It was one-shotting mini-bosses. Throw. The most overlooked bullshit spell. Well, it didn't kill somebody the first time I used it, so that biotic's weak. They nerfed biotics. They suck. Right? But if it's hidden, and you go find a way, you go look at its strength, and you say, there's something to this. For this character over here, that power is useless. But for this character, used right, oh my god, it's the strongest ability in the game. Throw is actually the strongest ability that I found with any class or anything in the game, other than maybe Cloak for a sniper. But no, Cloak for a sniper one-shots an enemy. Throw with an adept one-shots the entire motherfucking map. Every 2 seconds. And it aims for you. You know, I mean, you know, shit like that. Exactly. Sometimes the weakest looking shit, if you go and find it, if you dig a little bit and then you find that pearl of great price, so to speak, and you keep that shit, you're like, wow, this shit works, you know? I love having to look for it. And then when you find it, you're like, oh yeah. And guess what you just did when you find it? You came up with a build. You made a build. And then everything you do, what? You invest into that one thing. Oh, look at this weak sauce ass shit that can one-shot anything in the game if you do this. Well, guess what you start doing? You start doing this because it'll do that, right? And then all of a sudden you find something else, but it requires a completely different makeup. Dragon Age 2 is full of that. That shit is around every corner. It's all through the skill trees. There's all kinds of stuff for each different party makeup. This is a cornerstone of this party makeup. and completely useless for that party makeup with the exact same character. And it's just amazing. It's fucking genius. Let's see what this guy has to sell. It's absolute genius. I was going to try that on. Okay. Shady merchandise. It's shady. Okay. We need to go get Fenris. Oh, we don't need Fenris. I don't need the achievement. Yeah, we don't need Fenris, I guess. Do we? Fenris is funny because he makes the air shot go, the Cune from an elf? The madness of this place. The Cune from an elf? Seriously? Not sure if I want to go get some of that shit. Let's go knock out some things early. I don't think I earn any points with Fenris, per se. And I don't think I'm going to change my party up too much, either. Fenris would be cool for his elemental defense later. More of a damage-dealing off-tank than Aveline. I mean, Aveline's just amazing. She can just be damn near indestructible. That's what I love about her. I probably want to go get my companion. We can turn this in anytime, right? Pretty much? Yeah, we can turn that in anytime. Let's go turn all this shit in. Go turn these in anytime too, really. Trying to think what mostly attacks you. When you go to save that elven girl from that child molester, rapist, serial killer, pervert dude.
I think I found something of yours.
Am I supposed to go talk to Anders, too? I think so. Yeah, I think you talk to everybody once after you do something for them. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure that's like the formula through the game. Do something related to your companions, then go back and talk to them after.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all
I don't
kinds
know.
of trouble.
Smith.
Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we
Okay,
talked.
you cannot
Sorry.
basically not agree to let this dude slide you the old meat salami right now without pissing him off. This is rape by conversation. This is where Anders really starts showing his true colors if you...
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest.
And if I do, you'll be pissy.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Spirits aren't meant to inhabit human bodies. That's what demons do.
Pretty simple.
Templars have everything. For 1,000 years they've
He doesn't argue because he can't argue that point. So he tries to divert this
they
shit.
never found you. Most of us, they hunt us down before we've even learned our letters.
Before they can turn into people who might blow up a chantry full of innocent people and bring a bunch of blood mages into Kirkwall to slaughter everyone in Kirkwall on the streets. Maybe that's why they hunt you dick suckers down. You think maybe, just possibly?
And again.
Mages are dangerous. Would you have the Templars leave them to the demons?
How can you say that? You should know better than anyone.
And I do.
Andraste's
And my character
words
does.
were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. Doesn't
You're not
every
wishing
mage
for the
deserve
same rights as any
freedom
man.
You've had.
Doesn't every non-mage deserve to live? You don't have the right to live. You don't have the freedom to live as a non-mage with mages around. They deprive you of your right to live. Why? Because they find a reason to kill you and all your loved ones and all your livestock and burn down your fucking village and burn down your city and try to destroy your world. And then raise blights and try to do that too. Right? Don't people have the right to live? You're not allowed to do so as long as mages are around. But people don't have that right. You're supposed to cater to mages to express their self-appointed right to kill everybody. You're supposed to cater to that. Oh, here, let me sympathize with you until such and such a time as you feel it necessary to slit your fucking wrist and get inhabited by a demon and bind a few more demons and throw a few fireballs and kill me and my children. Let me just sit back. If you need any money, you need any food while you're at it, while you're nourishing and getting your strength up so that you can murder me and my family, let me just give you that. Isn't that really what they're demanding that you do for them? It's pretty simple. Yet they want to talk about their rights as if they're being deprived. People are just not trying to die. It's the only solution other than exterminating them. Now that would be harsh. It would solve the problem, but you can't exterminate every mage. You can't just go straight up magicide, right? Mages are born every day. And when they find them, they try to at least give them some discipline and upbringing to reduce the damn near guaranteed percentage of a chance that they're going to, at some point, go batshit crazy, go balls out, and try to kill everybody. Because that's what they do. It's not, if they did, people don't just imagine that shit. And we're supposed to sympathize with every discomfort while they whine and find excuses to murder everybody. I don't know, man. I don't see how it's really much of an argument. Okay, XL, you're right. Among the Templars, they don't have too many standards on who can put on the shiny metal plate in Kirkwall. The standards are, you're a thug who just wants a job. Okay, are you willing to play Meredith's political game? Meredith got involved in politics. She had no business doing that. She got a little outside of herself, maybe out of boredom, maybe out of just being slightly batshit crazy because of Kirkwall's proximity to Corypheus. By the way, there's codexes on that say that Kirkwall and areas in the free marches around Corypheus' prison, the murder rate is its highest of anywhere in Thedas. Murder, rape, robbery, all violent crime is highest around, you can literally draw a circle around Corypheus' prison, and they can only assume it's influence, by the way, right? So that is in everyone's defense here, that mages tend to be a bit more batshit crazy. When you take Anders with you to go actually fight Corypheus, he takes over Anders' mind and causes Anders to wipe your entire party. Anders turns on you. He gets controlled by Corypheus the same way all the mages amongst the wardens are controlled in Inquisition and start killing off the rest of the wardens, who are the only ones that can stand against the blight, right? Okay, so to be fair to everybody, but keep this in mind. Later on, it is revealed in Dragon Age 2 that the mages' agenda, their plan, their project is not to get mages out of Kirkwall. No. The mages' agenda is to bring blood mages from elsewhere in to bolster their ranks. Blood mages specifically. To bolster their ranks to eventually do what Anders is going to do. Anders says there's no turning back. I'm going to make sure it goes down. Even if all the Templars were to behave right now, I'm going to make sure that the war happens so that mages can do what? Kill everybody. But Anders is demon possessed, so he's not thinking straight. Most mages aren't, but we'll just set all that aside. The Blood Mage's agenda, according to the game, according to the lore, is to not only bring Blood Mages in from all the other circles, right? Just like Grace and that asshole that she's following, you get to kill him. Grace stays behind, tries to kill your sister, and leads the rebellion under the head enchanter, who is a Blood Mage and an abomination, right? To kill who? Who do the Blood Mages kill in Kirkwall? They don't really ever get around to the Templars. Who do they kill? Every innocent person in the streets in Kirkwall on their way to what? The Mage Rebellion, to go overthrow the Templars. They kill everyone in Kirkwall. To do what? To kill them. To do what? To bind demons. So they can kill more people faster. To bind more demons. The entire way that you wade your way through enemies on the way to the Circle Tower, on the way to fight against either the Mages or the Templars, whoever you sided with, all along the way, who are you fighting? You're fighting the goddamn Mages and their demons. Where did those demons come from? All those dead civilians you see lying on the street. Very few of them are actually wearing armor. Most of them are the innocent people, because that's what mages do. But we'll set that aside for a second. When you talk to that fucking crazy-ass bitch who's leading a lot, Tironi, right? The Blood Mage who's the one responsible for possessing the Templars and turning the Templars into abominations, right? She tells you what their plans are. Why does she tell you? Because she thinks you're about to die. And then she's going to use you the same way. She tells you, if we can turn enough Templars and create enough dissensions amongst the ranks, we can not only turn the rest of the Templars crazy, but Knight Commander Meredith herself. The idea is to, in secret, drive the Templars crazy and provoke them to outward action so they can do what? They can do what you see Orsino, the head enchanter, doing in Act 3. He pulls his fucking stand out into the middle of the street and he gets up on it and he sees, do you see how abusive the Templars are? Do you see how we're misused? Are you going to blame us when we rebel? Why does he do that? Because that was their plan all along. To sit there and poke the Templars and prod the Templars in private, and as soon as the Templars finally swing, having showed a lot of patience and restraint, not executing the Blood Mage. Did Grace get executed by the Templars when she was caught? Which she should have been. She was supposed to be executed on the spot. Was she? She was returned to the Circle Tower by the Templars, who are always looking for an excuse to murder a mage, right? Okay, so you see Grace, and by not executing Grace, what happens? She kidnaps your sister to kill her, and then to kill you too, before killing everybody else. Interesting. But it's funny how their plan was to drive the Templars crazy in secret, so when the Templars finally came out openly and did anything that the mages could point a finger at, they'd say, see, they're abusing us, and then they'd have an excuse. That was their plan. So, yeah, can't really be in defense. And by the way, Anders is one of the chief people that manages the Mage Underground, bringing Blood Mages into Kirkwall. Remember, even Varric will tell you, all of this was Blondie's mess. Not just him blowing up the Chantry, but him bringing most of the Blood Mages that you find. In Act 3, when you see Blood Mages everywhere on the street, those aren't ones that are just wandering free and aimlessly from the circle. Those are the ones who have been brought in and are hiding out in back alleys and households and underground and with the Carta and being sheltered so that they can have their big uprising and do what? Kill everyone in Kirkwall to raise their demons to kill everyone else in Kirkwall. I'm sorry, it's right there. And the Templars' whole objective, the only thing the Templars failed at, is not killing all these motherfuckers to prevent that from happening. And what was the result? Everybody in Kirkwall dies at the hands of the mages, so that they can demand their rights and demand sympathies. I'm sorry, man. None of that flies. When you understand the whole picture and how it went down, why it went down, and who acted, and how the Templars, most of what you see the Templars doing in Kirkwall is a reaction. Now, to be fair, the Templars are full of thugs. You got that serial rapist, the one that likes to make mage girls tranquil so he can use them as sex toys and stuff. That piece of shit needs to die. Is that the Templars? That's not Colin. That's not even the Knight Commander. And that's not Thrask. Although Thrask is more misguided than probably any other Templar. Fucking dumbass loses his daughter to that bullshit and decides to help the very thing that kills his daughter. Thrask deserves to die. He's a piece of shit. Misguided, politically correct, overly sensitive SJW piece of shit. No matter how much I lose and no matter how many atrocities are committed by the mages, they just need to be sympathized with. Even at the expense of losing your own fucking inexcusable asshole. But as far as the rest of the Templars go, for the most part, their ranks are made up of a bunch of thugs and mercs and smugglers and pieces of shit. That's probably the only standard that's required. Can you kill something in order to put on some Templar armor in Kirkwall? But Kirkwall is also not an example of how the Templars are. Very few Templars are actually really like that. For the most part. The Templars that you see really tripping in Inquisition are the ones on Red Lyrium. The rest of them are semi-honorable and at least would like to try to put a stop to the madness. Is that true? Now name a mage other than maybe Vivian, who wasn't just batshit fucking crazy in the Inquisition. In fact, the ones who did gain their freedom, the rebel cause. What was their first act of freedom in Inquisition? Seeing as these are people in their right minds. You know what their first act, the Mage Rebellion, their first act of freedom was in Inquisition? To sell themselves into slavery to Tevinter. That was the first fucking thing they did. Let's take over Redcliffe, put up the walls, hold ourselves in the corner, and then sell ourselves into slavery. Not just slavery for them, but slavery for like the next 10 fucking generations. They actually made a deal with blood mages in Tevinter to enslave them. Willingly. They reached out to the Tevinters. Oh, please, come enslave us. Give us chains. Now that we've earned our freedoms, come slap the chains on our wrist. They actually fucking did that. I'm sorry. Can you fix that kind of stupid? Are these people, does warning labels even make anything safe for people as fucking just in the bottom of the ditch, dumb as fuck as that? No. No, there's no fixing that kind of stupid. I'm sorry. No. So, how do the Templars blame for that? The mages nuke some shit, start some shit, won't let some shit stop, introduce Red Lyrium, which is magical shit, to the Templars to corrupt the rest of them, to kill as many of them as they can, kill everything else on sight. Their first act of freedom is to sell themselves into slavery. And where are the Templars to blame for that? Well, at some point, a Templar refused to give a mage some hot pancakes in the fucking Circle Tower. And that mage finally saw that the demon was telling it the truth all the time. And that it needed to accept its offer and just blow some shit up. That's, really? Really? That's their excuse? Okay, I'm sorry. None of that flies. None of that really flies in reality. Once you get the purple unicorns and pink kittens shitting out pixie dust over blue rainbows and stuff, once you get all that out of the way, the reality of it is that they act, and when people react, they scream even louder, and then use that as fuel to act the way they were already acting in the first place, which is to be basically a portal or a window for demons to come in and wreck shit. That's what they use mages for. Is it fair? No. Is it the way it is, though? Yes. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really say much in defense of Anders, who is a serial version of everything that's bad in the world, all covered up with sugary, sweet rape by conversation. Yes, he did. David Guider is a writing mofo. And you can thank Mr. Aidan Scanlon for designing the beautifulness that is Dragon Age 2 in less than a year. Fucking amazing. Okay, so we can start up here. Oh, we're gonna level up again regardless, no matter what we do. Oh, now Dorian's a sensible one. Dorian is the exception to the general Tevinter rule. And he's written that way, you know, like to where it's obvious. that this dude is not cut from the same cloth as all these others. Vivian kept her head on her shoulders. Vivian would be the first to tell you that most mage circles are country clubs, and that the mages are spoiled rotten and given way too much freedom. That there's no discipline there, and they get spoiled and they take advantage of it, to where anything that goes against what they want, what they're crying for, like anytime you don't elect their candidate for president, they're going to pull on a diaper, sit in the middle of the street, and pound their fists up and down and scream at the top of their lungs. The problem is when they do that, lightning storms and fireballs and demons come with it and kill everybody in the capital. That's the difference. I mean, to be fair.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols.
Now, Kirkwall is just corrupt in general. I mean, it's just rotten inside and out.
Put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show.
This is not an example, but there is a codex that explains at least some parts of that. The more evil doing you have going on in a place, right, the more you're going to attract those type of people from elsewhere because they feel there's a safe haven. If people are getting away with murder, and I like to murder, why don't I go there and murder? My odds of getting away with it are better. So Kirkwall, it probably a self-fulfilling bad thing,
right? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends.
I think you stepped in the captain's bullshit. Pretty sure that's what you did.
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Aveline!
I don't know what to say.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night.
You know what I need? I need Coke in a glass bottle right now, or else I'm gonna die.
That route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big
That may be
fight.
my favorite thing ever.
The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick.
Sarah's
for his
awesome.
patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light.
Sarah,
duty.
Varric, Cassandra,
It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though.
and Dorian.
Anyway,
Or my
thanks
four.
again, Aveline. You're a good one.
I think Dorian is the best written character out of all of them.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
With Cassandra and Sarah. Now, I can't say different. I like them all differently. They're all really, really well developed. Sarah's the one who talks. I can understand everything she says. She just makes sense. She says this much in like 3 words. She'll break down the most complex shit into a simple sentence and just kind of lay it all out there. If you don't get it, whatever. She said it. If you don't get it, that's on you. Goes on about her business. Love her.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Red Jenny. What did Red Jenny have you doing in Origins? throwing blood on Blood Mage's doorsteps or some shit. Was that? Or no, that was the Mage Collective. What did Red Jenny have you doing? Some shifty shit. Something to stick it to the nobles that they hate. I guess there's a lot of stuff to do here. Let's go get Fenris too. We need a fire staff. We can't fuck around in the city at night without a fire staff. Not in the main city anyway.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like
Here
to
we can
help...
probably get away with it.
Grab something sharp and pointy. Company. Nothing to worry about.
Not doing anything.
Oh, god damn it. I can't kill him.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything. That's enough.
It's all Varric. Varric is literally doing all this. Varric and Aveline. Now you see. I can't do any damage. I can't do any damage here. I mean, they should have been wiped out. That was literally just Aveline and Varric doing all the work. And this is why you need a fire. I think they're weak to fire. I guess I'll go get fire staff. I guess. Fuck it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me see what I can find right here. Maybe I can find a couple for relatively cheap. Let me just do that. I'll be back in a second. Man. Might be 2 places to buy staffs. Maybe 3. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I think we're pretty much set. No staffs. Might be find some blood magic rings here too. Physical. That's trash. That's just what the armor's supposed to be. Right there. I'll wait to find some of that too. Cold and fire. See, that's 1 star. Oh, my. That's not going to do it. Nope. Nothing. Well, shit. I guess I could go get that. Yeah, let me go get that started. I can't. There's no point in spending any money on a 1-star staff. 2 is barely worth using. 2 stars, barely. 3 stars, it's good. 5 stars now, that's fucking exceptional.
Please, Sir Thrak.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic,
everyone needs
I could not bear to send him to the
bees.
circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall.
All right.
Not like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
My husband
Shut
Wesley
up,
was
bitch.
a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
The priest was asking after you.
Probably do better to have that. Oh, nice. All right.
Again last week.
Here I've been pissing off Anders on purpose. Maybe that's not the best idea.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually,
shut up.
I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
You're just looking at your hand.
You're a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
You have no idea.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him.
There ought to be the mule kick Anders in the face for standing behind you option.
Former Templar named.
Wah!
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Someone said that was an error in writing. Actually, he stays near the stairs that lead down to Darktown. I mean, according to the map. I mean, you can go anywhere from that exit. It just takes you to the general map, but its actual location is right near Darktown. Doesn't say in Darktown, near Darktown. Somebody said that was an error in the writing. Nope, hadn't found one yet, and that's not one either. Huh. Why don't I do this? There's 2 or 3 places to find a staff here. I just need a 2 or a 3-star fire staff. It doesn't even have to have any extra bells and whistles with it. In fact, the less shit it's got on it, better off we'd be, to be honest. Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I heard you lost something. This it? I solved your problem, truly.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader.
This asshole.
Let
Apparently
us
you can miss
discuss
him
your
with humor.
payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving
soothing
miners
ambient
to
music to keep you
They
sane.
are holed up in Low Town. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Not here to sell today.
All right,
Darcy.
Thiago.
My shipment's late.
In ME3, almost everything combines with everything. The general rule of thumb is this. If it has an overtime effect, it's a primer. If it has a one-hit ability, I guess you could say, it's usually a detonator. For example, Incinerate has damage over time. It can prime an enemy. Singularity has damage over time. It has a status effect over time. Lift or pull. Things warp. is a primer. Some of them are also detonators. Like Incinerate can prime and detonate. If you hit them with Incinerate first, something else can detonate it. Certain other ones are primarily just primers. Like Singularity, I think, is pretty much just a primer. I don't know if it can detonate some things. It might. But for the most part, Singularity is used as a primer. In other words, shoot Singularity, and basically you prime a target. Like prepping them for an explosion. Then you need to hit them with something that sets it off. That's usually something that has a quick hit ability. Incinerate and Warp would qualify as that also. Although Incinerate and Warp can do both. If you Incinerate first, you can Warp second and set it off. You can Warp first and Incinerate second and set it off. Also, other quick hit things like Throw, Charge, Nova, those are all detonators. Because they're quick hits. Anything you hit somebody with is a detonator. Even there's even some combat things like certain grenades can, I believe Inferno grenades can do both. I believe Inferno grenades can detonate and prime. I'm pretty sure. You may have to set them up to do damage over time. Maybe. Which they do anyway. No, I'm pretty sure they can do both. Anyway, so there's a couple things that can kind of do both, but the general rule of thumb is that which is over time is a primer. And that which hits quickly, hits once, right? It's meant to be like a punch, is a detonator. That's the general rule of thumb. It's not all just that simple, but that's the gist of it. You'll start to combos, and you don't have to use biotics with biotics. I mean, you can, but like I say, you can use tech and combat and biotics all together. You can get by with a soldier and an engineer and a biotic in your group. Just learn which skills go with what. Incinerate's a really good one. Cryo, for the most part, is just a primer. Incinerate does both. But you can blow somebody up that's frozen with fire. Or Nova's really good for that. Nova and Charge are really good against frozen enemies. Anything that has a concussive quality, a really hard-hitting ability, is really good against frozen enemies. Makes Morden. Morden's really useful in that regard. He has Cryo Blast and he has Incinerate. So he can prime everything for you. Basically, you can just every time you hit his attack button, he's throwing something that you can. Also, I would suggest giving your teammates things that have quick cooldowns that can prime quickly. It's really good to have your teammates set up to prime and you just set up with detonators. That's why I liked using a Vanguard, because Charge and Nova were both detonators. And so I could literally have Liara and, say, Morden, or Liara and Javik, using whatever abilities they had available. Or just tell them to attack that target, and whenever they'd hit that target with an ability, I was pretty much guaranteed to detonate it.
The finest clothing from here to...
God damn it. It's kind of nice. Physical. You fucking serious? Might as well buy that shit. Just buy it right now. Wonder if I should just save that as a something I can just trigger from my menu. Yeah, I can put it here. Put it there for right now.
You there. You... What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirah.
Oh, hell
If
yeah.
your wife has
Yeah.
chosen to leave you, there's
Liara
nothing
is
we can
amazing.
do.
Warp, singularity.
That is my wife.
I think, what,
legally
lift or
bound to
pull
me.
or whatever it
Bring her
is.
back.
She's just a
done
boss. Liara is your go-to.
Useless.
No matter who
Why are
you're
we
playing.
Still paying those sluggards.
You should pay
Pay
someone
me
else.
instead.
Well, like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you.
Like
That
me.
foolish woman
I
has
like
taught
being
me nothing
paid.
But embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
Embarrassment.
Disagree.
That woman has about me nothing but
Your
embarrassment.
friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her.
And not have
Even
murdered her.
Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I don't care if she is dead or not. I just don't want him to think that I did it.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I'd be better off with her gone. Well,
I would be better
as long
off with
as her
that
family knows
beach.
I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Hey, me. I like getting paid. Well, let's go. I don't really want to collect these yet.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Damn it.
Have you seen him? Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no fault for anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so
Relax.
proud when the Templars
Helping
accepted him.
people and killing people are what I'm best at.
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me.
I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your
All
brother
right,
may
all right.
indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Good day to you.
Best dialogue ever. Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at. Okay, let's see. Weapons shop.
Way out of here.
Oh, I love this lady's voice. This woman right here. Oh,
Do you
man.
know a recruit named Karen?
I don't know who her voice
My sister
actress is.
looking
But
for her.
damn.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Well, you've come this far.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
Oh.
And you honestly
Figures.
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmerd came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Oh, like her voice actress.
If Wilmerd came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmerd told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmerd. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Sexy voice.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke.
Yes,
I
it
always
is.
expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators.
Alex Wilton
and I've
Reagan's.
said more than enough on the topic.
I
This
know, I
is
just
a
love it.
Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
That's right, bring Aveline
and
into
you
it.
Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar.
Is there any way my character can get a new fucking chest piece sometime? You know, soon? Running around looking like a...
He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainrail went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me.
farmhand in
He
a
stayed out of
pig
sight
barn
all
in
day,
backwoods,
but I've seen him at
Arkansas
night,
in the movie
near the
Deliverance or
entrance
some
to
shit.
Dark Tower.
Really need to get rid of that. I mean, that's some level 1 looking shit. It really could use a tune-up in the armor. You know what I'm saying?
The first enchanter has...
Does he sell staves? He might sell staves. No, he doesn't sell any staves. That's all he's got is shit like that.
Marked up these potions. Welcome back to Sun.
God damn it. Oh, man, that hurt. If I ever find some, be nice to pick up some armor somewhere, wouldn't it? Damn. Oh, Lowtown. All right. Let's go get these people back to... I want to check the... Gotta be a basic fire staff. Maybe off in the import. That lady who told us about Anders in the first place. I ought to go slap her for that. Hey, do you got any stabs, by the way? Pfft.
This is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh. You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Oh.
Shuffle off to the mine, and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard you is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust his teeth, Jansen. Take it. We can drown ourselves.
Trust
every
his
night.
teeth.
And not with his dark town swill either.
back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Is it really worth your lives, though? I can promise he's not paying enough.
I've 3 children.
No matter what, you know that asshole's not paying enough. Right? Alright, come on, man. Somebody have a goddamn fire staff, please. Oh, fucking 1 star, man. God damn it. Electricity's almost just as good. Almost. Well, why don't you just fucking just be out of control with the... I might buy the electric staff. 1 star fire staff. That's just... Yeah, it's just not gonna do it, man. Seriously? Does this dude always have just complete... Look at it. No, 0 star. There's not a single thing in his inventory worth using. Like, nothing. Fuck. Honestly, 13's worth more than 17. Doesn't really cost anything, though. Either does this one. It does handle other stuff, though. That's true. Fuck it. Look at that. It cost me 2.5 gold. It's only worth 20 silver. There's nobody immune to electricity. I think some are even weak to it, so that's a good thing. All right. Staff looks kind of like, what, a tuning fork or something? We could just go knock this shit out right now. Just be done with it. First sacrifice. We'll go get set up to deal with, what's-his-face. So who do I bring? I guess I'll let him switch out with, Aveline. Fenris? He's gonna have to switch out with Aveline. Are shades immune to cold? It's mostly shades. No. They're just immune to spirit. It's all shades and rage demons, so we can get away with cold during Fenris's thing. Okay.
Here we go!
Nuclear warfare, bitch! Sorry, I kind of did that to Hammer. God damn. Bitch. All right. Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot how ridiculously spammy these particular enemies are. Yeah, I forgot. Everyone else, 3 or 4 waves. This is almost as bad as the guard pretender base, where after the 19th wave you think it's over. That wasn't 19 waves, that was the first of 20 waves, made up of 19 waves each. Yeah, that type of shit. Ran through too many resources.
Are you Ansel?
Ah, sweet mother of pearl.
Ah,
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Oh, man.
We can't waste
That's
time,
funny.
Auburn. Guardsman Tonic is here somewhere.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
God damn, Aveline doesn't like this either, though. Oh.
This is the true picture of Kirkwall.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
And here we go again.
Nothing to worry about.
Not today, Hope.
Fuck off! With whatever that was. Boom, 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 boom. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. That's not an attack pattern for those enemies right there. To run around triple speed, spamming disappear assassinates. It doesn't work like that.
You're a beautiful sight.
Doesn't work like that.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol.
Fucking
and they
spaz
came
freak
out
out
of nowhere.
shit.
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet. The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
What's up with the lag, man? Is it about to freeze? Maybe. Oh, that was just bad.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a
What's
silver
up,
on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Get ready!
Let's keep spamming archers till you die. Keep spamming archers till you die. 5 waves doesn't do it, they give you 10. If you beat 30 waves of them, they give you 40. If you beat 80, they give you 600 waves. If you spend 5 hours and you still don't die, they throw archers at you for 6 hours till you die. That's ridiculous. I forgot about just how fucking stupid ridiculous it is.
Rain is not the patient type.
And here we go again. Stay down. Here we go.
They just spam archers. Fucking spamming them. Another wave. Another wave. Like literally, another fucking wave. This is fucking insane. Is this not fucking stupid? Am I kidding? Are they not spamming enemies?
I can't keep this up.
It's fucking stupid. And you see, like, this is crazy. Okay. Never mind. I mean, the only reason I'm even coming out in the open is I'm like, okay, that's the 5th wave, right? We've already killed 100. They couldn't possibly throw 250 at us. And then after the 600th, you're like, okay, what point are you trying to prove at this particular ambush right here? What point are you trying to... That's just stupid. This is pretty bad. It's unnecessary. It's just stupid unnecessary. Alright, so we'll just wait right here and make them come to us. I don't like having to do this. Why are you doing that? I don't have you set to do that. Don't do that. If I don't have you fucking set to do that, don't do that. It's not set to toggle like that. That's troubling. Now it's doing what it wants to do. Interesting.
Get ready.
We're not even doing it.
Nothing to worry about. Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
Games get really, really, really laggy. Starting to stutter, it usually means it's about to freeze. I'll wait right here.
This is wearing on me.
More of them. Great. I was starting to get lonely.
This is so stupid. This is stupid. That's stupid. I have no respect for that ambush right there, or anything about it. Yeah, none at all. Zero whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Y'all got your fucking rocks off at my expense, I guess. I don't know what that was. All 763 of you. That's... wow. That doesn't happen very often. That type of inexcusable bullshit. Pretty pathetic. What's up, Frag? How's it going, man? That is ridiculous. That is way too many enemies for one ambush. I get it. The first 5 waves, understandable. After that, yeah, it's compensating for something, maybe? Oh, I think this is where we unlock, what's her face? Isabel, I think, right? Yep.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
I'm talking to Varric again.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Think about it. What would spawn on Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. This one? Less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all a Ferelden ploy.
Go
You're
do
new
this
around
right now.
here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Yeah, I totally got in the mood while I was playing Mass Effect. I'm like, I haven't played this in a long time.
Speaking from experience, are we? After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about
Isabella,
you.
you should have more than one title.
I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
See, I'm trying to think if it gets any sexier than that. Nope, don't think so.
Ages now than when she was a child.
Interesting.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Nothing to worry about.
Now we fight!
It's a little quiet here tonight. Too quiet.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Bitch. Okay. Not ready for that yet anyway. Okay, we'll deal with him later. I said we just go do this right now if we can. Just knock it out. I'm not sure about those considered raiders. Probably raiders. That I don't think there's pirates in this. I think probably weak to electricity. I'd say we go clear out whatever we can with Isabella. Okay, so raiders, I don't think they're weak to electricity. It looks like about the best I can do.
How can these
Will
nighttime streets be so dangerous?
We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Well, they're not. They're weak to one or the other. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna... Can we get by without them attacking? I don't think so.
Get ready!
The fuck is that? There it goes. Well, that's, well, I think we cheated ourselves out of a couple spawns. I don't know, maybe not. If we can get a... If we can get an extra spawn up here, then I think we're good. If these guys spawn in this courtyard over here and we can get one at the top of the stairs. Yeah, okay.
I don't think they're here to chat.
Let's finish this! Go down! How about you? Go down! That's enough! What a mess. I'll deal with this. That's enough!
Practically there.
And we gotta go get as many more spawns as we can, because each one of these spawns is XP. Chat's getting too thirsty. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, Grouch. Grouch, you didn't. Oh, boo. Boo. That was actually a pretty good one. Get it? The milk thirsty. I get it. I get it. I get it. LOL. Why is my pathing doing that?
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, the audio files are screwing up and everything. Yeah, hear the audio file freaking out and doing weird shit now. Yeah, I think it's about to probably lock up on us here pretty soon. I guess we already got that. Okay, we can get one more spawn, then we can make up for the one that we're gonna lose over there by the mansions. Come back and talk to her in a second. Hell, we might get him anyway. It's possible.
I knew this would happen.
Well, how come you get unlimited health? Now that you're dead, you get unlimited health. That's weird. Oh, they all dropped something like a 5, 3, let's see that, 8. Still 8. Oh, they didn't all drop something. A couple of them did, though. We get another spawn over here? I wouldn't be mad. No. Okay, that's it. There should be one more that spawns, Actually, no, we got that one in the corner. That's probably it. That's good, okay. I mean, 150, 200 XP is a lot to make up for. Wonder... With Carver? No tank, huh?
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Not immune to that.
bodies. Let's find out where he is.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off.
She's so sexy.
Come on.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off, huh? Coward. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off.
Now we fight. That's enough. Let's finish this.
Nothing to worry about.
Now you fall.
Off she goes. She's awesome, man. I'm sorry, she's my romance option every time. Just saying. God, I would love this. Get that later. All right, let's go ahead and get this. I don't know if he's any good for this or not. I guess we're about to fucking find out. We might die really, really fast here.
pretty here at night. Once the nobles are out of the way, you can really admire the scenery.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
All right, Era. Have a good one.
Those slaves were
Take it
worth
easy.
100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Your threats end here.
God damn, you're fast, bitch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
It's awesome, isn't it? Fucking Dragon Age 2. Whoopee! Woo! I can help you. I can help y'all. I mean, you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
A good time with Isabella is always a group event. Sorry, that was really in bad taste. I'm sorry, not sorry. Coward, hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. All right, let's see what we got. does he need next? He needs that. 2 points. I might give him this. %. It's not much since I'm not asking him to do this anymore. This is 40%. %60. Damn. That's later. He just needs a shit ton of mana. He doesn't need any of that. He needs all of this. All right. Boom, boom. We're gonna go do Night Lives right now. For better or worse, it is what it is. Why not? Make sure we don't have any random spawns anywhere. Y'all want to spawn here a third time? No. Hey, I'll take an extra 100 XP. I will. Well, I would say I could record this, but... Ready?
Can't we talk about this? No?
Got screwed up right off the top. Yeah, they got fucking archers, man. I just totally misplayed that. That was totally my fault. That was just the worst. We probably could have pulled it off right there, but I don't think we needed to lose anybody as far as that goes, to be honest. Yeah, that was just my fault. Okay, we good.
Well, at least it's not boring. Let's finish this! I'll deal with it.
And Anders decided to fucking hang back. I attacked too soon. That was my fault too. It's twice. My fault both times. My fault both times. Most definitely. Okay. Actually, very doable. Very doable. I mean, like, this is going a lot easier than normal. I'm just messing it up.
We're under attack. What is the prize? Go for the Get ready! You're going to regret this! Help me with this one! Where are they coming from?
Or just staggered at the wrong time at the very beginning that time, and just literally threw the entire thing off. If it happens again, I'll just start over then and save ourselves all that fucking time.
I'll cut you open. Now you fall.
Oh, I can't fucking cast my spell until they all fucking come in here? Wow. That was on the game. That was not on me. That was on broken shit. That was that Dragon Age Origins pathing. Oh, you want to cast something right here? Well, you got to go stand in the middle of it. Oh, it's right in front of you? Well, you got to walk around the room 8 times before you can go stand right in the middle of the shit that you cast on yourself. By that time, the enemies killed y'all, left, come back, killed you again, left. Fucking stupid, man. That was some Origins bullshit right there.
I knew this would happen.
This isn't that hard now. This is getting wonky now. I think I may reload the game here in a second and just let it I'll reload the game and we'll let it clear its cache and unglitch itself here in a minute. I'll try once or twice more and then we'll go back to the dashboard. Yeah, it doesn't want to. It's literally half the time. That's the problem. It's just glitching. Oh well. Enough! I don't like getting cheated. Let's see. All right, so while that's loading, let's see if we can break it. See if we can break it while it's loading. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Okay, now let's go ahead and clear the cache and let's press your Y button, press your right trigger, press your right bumper, let the cache clear, let the game fix itself. Been playing too long without a break, I guess. Now it's just broken. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Shouldn't be. Button press gotta work sometime. The enemy spamming his primary attack before the first one's done, already in the third one, before the second one hits when the first one's not even finished yet. And all, yeah, that's gotta stop too. It's overlapping most of the things. Oh wow, it's glitchy. Can I attack within 5 minutes? Why do I have to path all the way to the fucking front door? Oh my god! And it waits till after... Yeah, this is glitchy as fuck. I can't switch characters. It won't let my buttons work. My buttons will not work.
I don't have much left in me.
Okay, I beat it, but I'm not letting it go down like that. I'm not just gonna let it cheat me. I beat it. That was over, but it doesn't go down anything even close to that. That was just fucking ridiculous. I just got janked about 9 motherfucking different times. Wow. Turned off my... Never mind. I guess I have never played through this with a mage before, so that's what it is. Okay, alright, man. Okay. Why it took me 25 minutes to summon a dog that only takes 2 seconds? Why? The fuck is wrong with the game? Can't move now. This is not acceptable, man. Know what the game's supposed to do. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. The controls are not working. This is not hard.
Now you fall!
Every time he didn't even throw that. He didn't even throw it at me. It's the animations are off, the controls are off, the pathing is off. Wow, this is maybe that's possible. I guess that's possible. Yeah, that could be possible. It's getting frustrating. No real way I can. Well, if I save it here, then I'm saving the. We'll just work through it. Just work through it. It shouldn't be taking near this many tries. It hasn't. Like I said, we already beat it. But we should be able to beat this without anybody even dropping. The DPS is there. The damage is there.
Gotcha! Run! While you can! How about you? I'll deal with this.
It's randomly assassinating my mage too. When things are going fine, Anders dies 2 rooms over from where I'm actually dropping some shit magically, as if he's taking the damage from where he was at the beginning. It's weird. It's at least what it seems like. Okay, so we're just gonna have to just. The difficulties has nothing to do with it. Our damage is there. The difficulty has nothing to do with it. And I don't even know why you'd suggest that, actually. Really? That's... I can't beat it in one shot. I gotta quit. I gotta... No, I don't... Yeah. We don't roll like that. That's, You don't know me, obviously. At all. Alright, then. It made me walk into my own shit. That has nothing to do with difficulty. It made me walk into my own spell casting. The pathing... Apparently the pathing's just fucked up on that, that particular door. You can't cast line of sight with that door. You have to be through the door, apparently, or something. I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been through here with a mage. Come through here with a warrior and stuff. I can't path anything in the door. I cannot attack, or that's a problem. I can't attack him. He can't, I can't hit him. He's invincible.
I'm stuck. It's too much.
I can't.
I can't keep this place.
Yeah, it's everything about this has been glitched. Let's just get done with it. Yeah, I was just... Never mind. He should have been torn down a long time ago. The longer he stays alive, he regens everybody's health. You notice these enemies where you hit them twice, and their health goes up halfway. Hit them twice, their health goes up. You have to hit them 9 times instead of 5. That type of shit. That was the problem. Well, one of the problems. Anyway, it's alright. It's cool. We'll just go with that. Nobody should even got knocked down that time either, to be honest. But look, it looks like they dropped a pretty good amount of stuff. The whole thing was glitchy and laggy, and if you couldn't see it on your end, I could tell playing. Does that make sense? Like, I know what I was doing, and that wasn't what was happening. And I know what they can do, and they were doing shit they can't do on top of what they could do twice when they shouldn't have been able to do it the first time type of shit. Waiting for me to cast a spell to where they could all move out of the way, which they wouldn't. Just weird stuff. Anyway. Doesn't matter. We win. It shouldn't have gone like that at all. Whatever. That's cool. The DPS was there. That's the most DPS I think I've ever put out on those assholes. Probably because they're weak to fire. But like, okay, the way I play, I don't pause to target.
Good job.
I mean, I have to pause for some spells, but that's just because spells. You know, like AoE spells, you have to target them. I think you can turn that off, but then I really wouldn't know. I don't know. Anyway, but I don't like pause in the menu and use this to target with in between each move and all that shit. I don't play like that, and so that made it kind of difficult. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we got through with it, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go turn this in. It's got to be at nighttime, right? I think it has to be nighttime. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't play it on anything else, so I don't know if anything else does or doesn't cause a problem with it. But
Maker, I think he's ignoring me now.
I wouldn't ignore you.
Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has
no
a room
innuendos
right here in the
there.
Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
There's no real good use of Isabella in this party.
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to.
Hey, who are you?
With his throat cut.
You're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
It's all legitimate.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stuff.
He hasn't slept in weeks.
This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder...
I think there's supposed to be a DLC around that guy. Involving pirates and the Waking Sea and all this stuff.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was. I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority. So you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow.
You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
She gives you 2 gold apiece if you turn them in individually. I think if I don't need her for any fighting. We're gonna do it this way.
The Griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Lay Warden?
That's right.
The Lay Warden.
You were there the night
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue,
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
just
I apologize
just
on
fucking
Liam's
with people.
behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Save it for your missus, boss. The work is getting done.
God damn. Didn't really need that then, does she? Let's hope that does something. God damn. Actually. That's a good time to do this.
Help me with this one!
I can't, yeah, got the wrong attack type. Oh. Fucking go figure, man. Fucking go figure. No, but you're a trespasser. Ridiculous. All right, let's try that again. I want to see something. I'm just curious.
Can't keep this up.
Nothing to worry about.
I may die, but y'all are going with me.
Never fear, Eric is here.
I was just curious with the blood magic.
I've seen you with Miriam before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guard killed all my men.
That's awesome.
I gave them the slip, but they failed.
I may go out, but God damn it, I'm gonna take you with me. Yeah! Send down a firestorm and then fall out. Take that. I just had to see. I knew I wasn't ready for the whole blood magic thing, but
I'm not
It
going
was
back until you
good
can
for giggles,
walk
man.
limp or cruel behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
no money? Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's hope these guys are weak to fire. Or cold. Probably just fire. We'll find out here in a second.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners. If you'd like to help.
Let's finish this!
How about you?
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Stop dropping loot too. Like it stopped. It does that sometimes. It'll just stop. You just won't get anything. And I can't just sacrifice loot drops. This is the best of the three, Brandon. Okay. That's twice I've had to do it now in the last... Oh well. I guess it just happens like that sometimes. You know, if I was playing on the PS3, one reason I decided to play it on the 360 is when you go from the game to the dashboard's in 1080 and the game's in 720, and it fucks with my capture card when it switches over and makes it do all kinds of freaky stuff. Usually makes me reset the whole thing. But on the PS3, I've got whatchamacallit. I've got stories from Origins. I have stuff that I can, you know, background stories or whatever. Import saves. Yeah, there's no way out of all those, there wasn't even a single, like, empty stained glass bottle or something. Just something. No loot drops at all. Son of a bitch.
We're good to go.
Ah! So was a drop. At least it's not completely broken. That's good. Let's go wander down to this end and see what we got. Oh, we gotta go do haters, whatever. Docks, something's... Rainer's docks? Somebody's docks. We gotta go to the docks. Let's put it that way. Arthur's docks. Well, I gotta save.
Watch where you... Now that's just rude. What are the...
We can't
Ruin my
see
boots. I want to make sure I get all my traps. I think there's at least one more trap here. Pretty sure. I know there's more in it. Why aren't they... not even the assassins are dropping any... Do you see this? 0 loot drops? That's... I don't think that's a thing, man. Here, I guess we'll let Varric do this.
Let's do this.
Did Varric just kick him in the nuts? I think Varric just kicked him in the nuts. Pretty sure. That looked like a swift kick to the nuts to me.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Okay, if I remember right, there should be 2 more traps. After we get done with the assassin and the captain and whoever else is here, there should be 2 more traps. Okay, we all need to come here. Okay, so let's all hold right here. You get everybody together on the same page.
Get a hold of her.
Yeah.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Help me, anyone. I'm so helpless.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know
This is Thrask's daughter.
magic.
Okay, we all need to go. We do not want to trigger the traps. We all need to go right here. There we go. So come on. Come on. Nice. That poor girl. You hear that? You hear this douchebag? That poor girl. So innocent and misunderstood. Captain Raynor. There it is. Raynor. Okay. He's a nasty assassin. Okay. Alright, y'all just chill, because I know there's at least one trap here, if not two. You see him? You can actually see him.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that.
50.
We're good to go.
That's 100 points right there. That's a third of the whole quest. Right? Oh, now we get to go kick Danzig in his ass. That's cool. All right, I think we can get out of here now. That's bad when you've memorized all the traps in a game. I used to have origins like that too. Pretty much remembered where just about everything was. Also knowing what you needed to disarm them and stuff. Although, I remember one time playing and I had a problem getting it to where I could detect them in the first place. I thought I had enough of what I needed. I don't know. I think I got them mixed up with the stats that you needed in like Dragon Age 2. They changed it up a little bit. Guess we can go do this while we're here, right? Let's go see who spawns. There should be a spawn right here, I would think.
That's right, you heard me. No more. That's enough. Now you fall. One more for me. It's all right.
I wonder if we can get another spawn. Maybe one more? Oh, I know what we can do. Might as well go clear out the underground, huh? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Now this thing, the something silver enchanted something enchanted silverite belt, I think. I can't kill him. He didn't want to die. He's spamming his ability. Before he's even done with the assassination move, he's already assassinating again before he's stealth. Yeah. It's getting to the broken overlapping rhythm of abilities that they can use while they're in the middle of using the ability. Double it up on 2 different targets at the same time. It's just bullshit. Whatever. He's spamming his what? He's going instantly invisible before he's done attacking, and then doing it again. He can't do what he's doing, by the way. He can't do what he's doing. He can't do that. He can't be flipping, already backstabbing invisible before he backstabs again before he's flipping. He can't do that. It's not how that works. He can't be in a constant power move without ever not being in his power move without cooling down. It just doesn't work like that. Okay. He's instantly going. I mean, like, he doesn't even have a 3-second cooldown on that bullshit. Didn't work that time, did it, bitch?
You got that? You bastard!
I can't control my character. I can't control my character. I'm not even gonna play. I'm not. Okay, that's like 4 times now. This isn't hard. This is crazy. It's just broken for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. We got a rogue who stab, invisible kick, stab, invisible kick, stab. He can't do that. He just can't. That's not how it works. But, alright. This is broken as fuck, man. Alright, Ms. Gamer. I didn't even know you were here. I didn't know you were here. I didn't see you earlier. Sorry about that. Well, bye. All in the same breath. Okay, so not sure what's going on here. I don't know why, the game's not working. No, we'll just all stay down here. I don't know what's going on. I can't control anything. I really can't control anything. I can't even target anything even if I want to. It's switched characters on. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. He's staggered going invisible. What the fuck is up with this bullshit? This is broken as fuck. Wow. This is broken. This is broken as fuck. Broken. It's not working. Can't control my character. Can't use my spells. Can't do anything. I've never experienced this here before, ever. Ever. Nothing even resembling this, how broken this shit is. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I can't even target anything. Varric's not supposed to be even doing that. The tactics are broken, the controls are broken, the abilities are broken, the movement is broken, the targeting is broken. I guess these stairs are glitched on the 360, or I don't know. Okay. I don't know what to do here, because, I mean, I can only control my character with my controller, and if that doesn't work, then I'm not sure what else to do. He's spamming. He's spamming his. He can't spam that like. Now he's got a 19th health potion. 19 health potions. So he's unkillable. Wow. This is something else. This is a first. Hell, the game never ceases to surprise you. I guess this isn't hard. I mean, like this is just a random thing. This isn't even. Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna try to explain it. He gets to spam he's invincible when he does that, and then he's fucking. I don't. And if he takes damage, he can't do that.
Mana.
It's broken. That didn't work somehow. Don't know what's going on, man. Don't know what's going on.
How about you?
And you're gonna hold on to your last 5 hit points for 6,000 hit points of damage. Awesome. Don't know what that was. That was just some more shit right there. No idea. No idea what the game's tripping on. Do not take that as an example of how this game goes, how it's played, how any combat scenario pans out. None of it. That is a first right there. That was not Dragon Age 2 right there in any way, shape, or form. No, sir. Very not cool. Very not cool. Abilities that were but weren't, and weren't but were, and I don't know, the animations and what's going on behind the scenes don't appear to have anything to do with one another right now. Or something. It's weird.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Brutal, man. All right, before we look at his shit. Hard in the yard right now for some reason. There's a collectible here somewhere.